ご用があればお申し付けください.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. It is December of the 31st right now here in my time, but if it has already rolled over for you guys for January 1st, 2024, Happy New Year! Y'all, I wish you all the best for the upcoming year. Well wishes, good health, new opportunities, all that good jazz hands. But also, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name's Lavi. If you're new here, I am an Alraune, which is a species of plant-like monster girls created from mandrakes. Our main diet consists of eating nom-nom-nommies on men, because we are carnivorous, but I do it with consent. So if I don't get the consent, then I usually just drink some tea to drink my sorrows away. But yeah, we're back, and it is on the eve of New Year's. We're going to be reading some more of Obey Me, One Master to Rule Them All Season 3. We're going to be reading lessons 53 and 54 today. So super happy to have those here live with me to join me on the eve of the New Year's. I appreciate that. Super happy to have you guys with me. It's a special time, and I'm glad to have you guys here with me today. So welcome in Kizan, Angela, Nyx, Kiki, Arx is here, and so is Luna. And Stella's in my bedroom, but she's being uppity, so I don't know if she actually will come up here. I wish she would, because I exchanged my camera that I had last time, because I think you guys are right. I think it was a bit of a scam, so I switched it out for another one, and I just got that in today, and I wanted to test it. It looks nice right now, but I kind of wish I had a feline here to help me. Maybe she will come up. Who knows? She's already kind of been meowing in the back because she wants out. She's shy. She's afraid of the New Year's, guys. She's got the New Year's anxiety. She doesn't want things to change. It really might have been a scam, pure allegation. I know, if only a certain pretty fluffy girl could grace the camera. I tried to put her up here a couple times while I was getting the stream ready, and she just was not having it, which makes me upsetty, because she was actually up here earlier when I was trying to work on things, you know, before the stream started and everything. Hello, Ivy. Glad to have you join us. I hope you're doing well today. But I did get some snackies, so if you guys don't mind, I'll share my snackies with you and see how well they look. Let's see. Do you guys like macarons? Let me see if I can get this to work, because this is supposed to be the hand cam stream like scene. Let me see if I can get it to work. Hey, there it is. Look at that. Okay, let's see. You guys like macarons? My parents got me some macarons for Christmas, so I've been snacking on those. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? Get that autofocus to work. There we go. That's a nice macaron. Haven't tried it. They're nice and soft with a small bit of crunch. But yeah, that's gonna be this. I think this is the right webcam now for hand cam streams, guys. They're okay. It really depends. If you get store-bought ones, like, they're not as good as an actual bakery, I would say. Because sometimes it really depends on how they're made. They can be a bit crunchier than store-bought ones. These ones are store-bought ones, but it also depends on the flavor. There can be special flavor ones like birthday cake, cookies and cream, red velvet, etc. I prefer the bakery ones, but I feel like anytime I have a chance to have a macaron, it's a nice opportunity. They're one of my favorite sweets because they go really well with tea. Is their piss flavor? Asking for a friend. I mean, I guess if you really want to, Hiki, you could kind of learn. You could kind of learn and make your own. But I hear they're kind of tough to make. Because you gotta really mind the temperature. So, yeah. I really like this one. This one tastes refreshing. I've not had the red one before so far. 𝐼𝐒 may have been eating some of my macarons. And then my aunt's boyfriend makes these chocolate-covered, like, crushed Oreo balls. So this is the last one. But they're just like, they're like a hard dipped shell with like, what's it? Cream cheese, I want to say, and ground up Oreos on the inside. Those are also really good. I always like having these seasonally. Oh, the red one's red velvet. Okay. I don't really know what the light pink one is. I want to say peach, but it doesn't really taste peachy. It just tastes really refreshing. But yeah, that's high definition macaron there. So, good. I think I will keep this hand cam. The hand cam has passed the autofocus test. Should be strawberry? Okay. I think the only macaron I don't think I'd be willing to try would be pistachio. I just don't know how that would... It's not that I don't like pistachios. I just don't quite know how they would taste as a sweet. You know how some flavors work for like different kinds of things, and then sometimes others don't. Like there are just flavors that you can't translate into other things. You have to actually have them as they are initially. Our Pop-Tart flavor. I bet they could do Pop-Tart flavor macarons, because I tried the birthday cake macaron and that was actually really good. So yeah, highly suggest trying some macarons at least once. It's not for everybody because the taste is... It's not your typical kind of sweet, I would say. It's definitely... I'm pretty sure macarons are actually a French. Are they? Actually, I'm gonna check really quick. Macaron. Also, don't get confused with macaroons. Macarons and macaroons are different. But yes, they are French. Macaroons actually, I think, have coconut, which I don't like coconut. Coconut is not a thing that I can handle unless it's like coconut milk that's slightly used in things. But macaroons are a drop cookie made using shredded coconut, whereas macarons are the sandwich cookie that has a filling inside of it. Hydrogen peroxide's your ideal flavor. 𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐿, you have very selective taste. Alright, let's switch back over here, and I will switch the cam back to cat cam, but I'm gonna hide it unless she decides to grace us with her presence. Instead, we have Barbatos, and he's perfectly fine. Deactivate, reactivate, and hide it. There we go. Yes, there is a new event for Obey Me. I was actually going to address that. So we do have another event coming up called Hospitality and a new Nightmare banner. My boy Satan's the UR card, so I'm gonna strive to get him if I can. But so since it's opening up basically tomorrow, I've already set my schedule for next week. So guys, instead of reading 55 and 56 a week from now, I'm actually going to be reading this event because I don't want to overwhelm myself, because I have Pokemon, Unpacking, Omori, and Baldur's Gate 3. So just as a heads up, we'll briefly not be doing the next Season 3 lesson it'll be this event instead. And also, hello, it's your mom. Welcome in. I hope Happy New Year's has been good for you. If it's happened already, Happy New Year's. If not, pre-Happy New Year's. I'm glad it's a Satan spotlight. Now your AP can breathe. Fair, Kizan, fair. Also, I read that you were up all night cooking. That's good. You have a lot of people that enjoy your food, but also, yes, take a rest whenever you are able to. So that's what's going to be happening. I just wanted to go ahead and get that out of the way, just so there's no confusion. So not next week, the week after next week, we'll continue reading Season 3. But yes, slight recap. Last session's reading of 51 and 52 was we were continuing where we left off on the train trip with Luke and Mammon in search of fairies for a special ingredient that Luke wanted to use in his baking and that Mammon wanted to use to sell for profit. But it looks like the fairies played a prank on us instead, but it was all in good fun thanks to Satan and Simeon showing up to try and help us since we got separated from Luke and Mammon. Satan was trying to make some new drinks for the Angel's Halo Cafe, and he got some hawthorn berry dust all over him, which fairies actually like. So in return, they showed Satan a nice dream/illusion of his brothers in the celestial realm as angels, and he got to see that side of them and kind of connect with them a little bit more. So that was super sweet. And despite the fact that we never actually got to see the fairies, I mean, there was some growth. There was some nice growth and relationship growth between characters for the train ride. So, train ride, our main goal didn't happen, but both Simeon and Luke gave us stars for our sorcerer's exam. So now we have 4 stars out of 7 that we need to pass to become sorcerers. So that's where that left off. Let us go ahead and continue because that is still our main goal. Our main goal is still, at the end of this season, to get all 7 stars so that we can become full-fledged sorcerers. You're gonna sell Mammon? I don't know. Would he really cost that much? Just saying. That is the question of the day. If we sold Mammon, would he go for a nice profit? I don't know. I haven't sold a person before, but we'll figure those details out. You can figure them out. You guys figure it out. I'm gonna be reading to you guys. So let's go ahead and get started. 53. Let the preliminary exam begin. Dude, don't make me sleepy. I have to at least stay up till midnight. I have to celebrate the New Year's. What's up with you, Levy? Did you pull another all-nighter? Lord Diavolo and I were really into this game we were playing. Gamers, gamer buddies, let's go. We were in this dungeon, and we couldn't seem to find the way out. We spent so long wandering around looking for an exit that before we knew it, the sun had come up. I'm surprised that you can do that. I mean, I'd rather die than stay up all night. I kind of feeling like Belfie. I've felt like this since I was 16. Can't do all-nighters. Not really possible. Unless I'm really interested in it, then maybe I can do it. What's going on, Mammon? Why are you laughing?
Dana?
It's these messages Luke's been sending. They're just picture after picture of the desserts he's been baking. Seriously, he sends me one for every single step of the process. What? Is he like live streaming it to you or something? You've been talking to Luke a lot lately, huh, Mammon?
Oh!
I mean, I guess. Ever since we went on that trip looking for fairies, it's sort of like I got myself a new minion, you know? One who's fun to mess with. Minion, okay. A minion? He seems more like your tiny little brother to me, judging by the way you fawn all over him. Huh, what are you talking about? I don't fawn all over him. You know you're smiling right now, right? Adorable. The doggos have gotten past their beef with each other and their bonding. Satan, I managed to get a copy of that art book you were looking for. The one on mural paintings. And it's in good condition, too. Really? Wow. I searched all of the online auction sites for that, and I still couldn't find it. Want to come take a look at it? Oh, look, we got some nice bonding going on. What a good start to New Year's Eve. They're all getting along. It's not as if I have a lot of free time. Although, I guess I could make some time this evening. Ooh woo. I have to say, Levy and Lord Diavolo make a strange combo, and so do Mammon and Luke. But those two make the strangest combination of all.
Ah.
You mean Lucifer and Satan? I think it's a good thing that they've gotten closer. Really? Because I think it's pretty weird, especially the way Satan's acting. I mean, he had such a huge axe to grind with Lucifer, you know? But now they're acting all cute together.
Naiwa.
Yeah, that's not the Satan I know. This might be a sign of the end times. Like, did something happen between the two of them I'm not aware of? Lavinark, do you know anything? I don't know jack and shit. I'm sorry. I am keeping this secret to the grave. To the grave. So you're saying something did happen between them? I knew it. This is so lame. I wonder if this means this is the end of the Anti-Lucifer League? Don't be ridiculous. You nearly gave me a heart attack. Could you maybe not sneak up behind me like that, Satan? I'm stopping by Lucifer's room tonight, which means this is our chance to set a trap for him. What do you say I slip some laughing shroom powder into his tea while he's not looking? Oh, ho, ho, ho. That is devious. Devious. Hey, old habits die hard. I mean, I thought you two were friends now, but I mean, you can still... Friends like to play pranks on friends. Some of them do. But I don't usually tolerate pranks, so I'm glad it's not me in this situation.
Huh?
Lucifer and I, friends? Please don't make me sick.
Eh?
So you're not? Nope, we're not. Really? Because it seems like you're the best of friends to me. As Sunshu Su, oh my god, I don't know if I said that right, but you know, the guy who wrote the book on the art of war, once said, if you know your enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. Which I have. I have that book on my shelf. Being friends with Lucifer is simply all part of my plan, you know? Keep your friends close, your enemies closer, that kind of thing. All according to Keikaku. He's finally here. Hello, Yuri, welcome in, welcome in. Just a smidge late. We just started the reading. Everyone's getting along very well. Kind of creepy to Asmo that Mammon and Luke are bonding well, and so is Satan and Lucifer. So, I hear Lavi uses many of the strategies in there for Mahjong. Oh yeah, you mean taking 20 minutes to double check all of the like possible combinations and also looking at the board really hard to see what's already been used? Then yes, that is definitely my strategies for Mahjong. I can't wait to get back to Lost Judgment and do the Mahjong tables like randomly. because those are gonna be a while. But slow and steady wins the race when it comes to mahjong, in my opinion. Lavinark, would you go greet our visitors?
Hi.
Hi, it's Solomon. Good morning, Lavinark.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, baby. Hello. Good morning. You're not looking forward to the mahjong streams? Why? Why? Because you don't know what I'm doing? Or because I would take too long? This macaron's good. You never know what's going on in mahjong. I could try to explain my thought process whenever I stream it, but it's definitely going to be something I do on Twitch and not for archiving purposes, that's for sure. That would definitely be something I would be like, I just want to have some chill, look at a table for like 3 hours kind of stream, you know what I mean? Are you guys here to see someone in particular? Yes, actually. You.
Okay.
Alright then, let's get started. It's time for your sorcerer's license preliminary exam. Wait, what? What do you mean a prelim? What is this about prelims? No one said anything about prelims. Don't smile at me like that. I thought we were gonna have a relaxing New Year's Eve stream. Nah, we have to work for something now, guys. Crap. You've managed to obtain 4 stars now, Lavinark. Yes, that is correct. Stella, you either come up here or you stay down there. I'm not opening the door for you, butt munch. Want me to get her? I mean, you can try, sure. Then she's not going to be here for the stream. What a bah humbug. And you'll be given your final exam once you have all 6 stars. That comes later. Wait, so we need 6 stars to do the final exam, and then I guess passing the final exam gives us our last one. 1 sec, turn the camera on. Okay. It's on. Actually, do you want me to switch to the big? I'll switch to the big. We'll switch to the big cam. We're at least gonna have her say hi and Happy New Year's before she gets to going away, is that right? Yes. Oh, she's being feisty. She's given 𝐼𝐒 a run for his money right now. Oh, she ran past him. She ran past. I'll give him a minute to get her, but she might just juke him around the daybed in the living room. She likes to do that. Oh, he got her. He got the grumpy fluffy lady. Like, what's going on? There she is. She's like, what? Stella, would you mind facing the audience, please? She's like, yes, I'm here. What do you want? He's like, hi chat, Happy New Year's. I'm sorry I'm being feisty. I can't control myself. I got the zoomies. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day, please. Let me leave. Let me leave. Oh. Give her scritches. There we go. now. She's like, let me go! Unhand me! Unhand me, peasant! Alright, there we go. It's fine. She's grumpy right now, but we'll give her snackies later. Sometimes she does kind of act like His Majesty from Baldur's Gate 3, honestly. They could be related. She took all of his hair, that's why she's extra fluffy. Thank you. Thank you for wrangling up the gremlin. I think it's only fair, even though she doesn't know. She's not too aware, but she should have at least been here for a bit to say Happy New Year's, and we got it. We got him. We got him. All right, let's get back to Solomon. Feel free to think of this as sort of a rehearsal for the real thing. Aha.
Okay.
However, you do have to complete these tasks successfully in order to get your 5th star. Okay, everyone, I believe Asmodeus already filled you in on what's going to happen. I expect your help with this, okay? Asmo hasn't said anything. Wait, or Asmo said everything to everyone else. Oh, okay. Yeah, about that. I know you're, not gonna say you expect me to do this for free, right? Man. Right, I've already been putting some thought into the issue of compensation, actually. Wait, what? Now that's what I wanted to hear. All right, then, I'm in. Good luck, Lavinark. Wait a minute. You're all moving too fast here. You've left Lavinark confused. Okay, so here's the deal, Lavinark. Solomon actually got in touch with us a while back, right? He told us about your preliminary exam and said he wanted our help with it. Oh, yeah, I think there was a side chapter in one of the earlier parts where he had been shown contacting some of the characters. So then what does this exam involve? I love surprise quizzes. Now, no need to be in a rush. I was just getting to that. So in order to pass your preliminary exam, you have to win a game of Tail Thieves. What is Tail Thieves? Wait, you mean you've never heard of it? Well, not to worry, because you're about to get a full explanation. So, go ahead, Barbatos. Barbatos? Solomon, whenever a long, drawn-out explanation is called for, you push that responsibility onto me, don't you? And you always have. Now, don't be upset. You're just the best demon for the job, that's all, so... If you don't mind... Oh, that's so mean. Oh, what just happened? Hang on, I think I disconnected on accident. I moved my keyboard and was like, no, get hecked. Hang on, guys, 1 second. I just need to do a quick button press. As soon as I said that, see, I know. He was like, nope. Okay, there we go. I moved my keyboard in it, and it pressed something. I wanted to scoot in a little closer. That was hi, Ipa. Welcome in. It's fine. The only thing I pressed was the move dialogue option. We didn't miss any dialogue after him sighing. This is what he says next, at least. But I'm sorry, Barbatos. Tail Thieves is a game in which everyone competes to steal each other's tail. Usually, this takes the form of a handkerchief or a small towel hanging out of the player's pocket. Oh, okay. If another player manages to steal your tail, then you're out of the game. In this case, however, Solomon is going to use magic to transform each of you into real animals with real tails. Anyone who loses their tail is out of the game. So then, Lavanark, to pass your exam, you must be the last one left at the end of the game who still has a tail. But if your tail is stolen, then you fail, and your exam will come to an end.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, animal outfit stream. I was gonna say, it's like a game of tag, except you actually take something from somebody, which I've not actually done. I've only really played tag, so. And that's pretty much it. Now, in order to ensure that the 7 brothers here play the game like they're supposed to, I'm adding a special incentive. What does that mean? Yeah, you said you'd cast a special curse, right? So that if you steal someone's tail, they'll want to fulfill whatever you wish for. Oh, you're... I see. Indeed. So if any of you manage to make off with Lavanark's tail, then Lavanark will feel an irresistible compulsion to fulfill our wishes. Nobody ran this by me. Where's the consent? Where's my okay? Not that I wouldn't mind doing whatever they ask of me for the most part, but you know. Dang. Solomon. That is an incentive, alright. Wow, I never thought I'd be able to use the stealth skills I honed playing Inferno Army in a situation like this. Oh, wow, I'm so excited I can't take it.
Okay.
Alright then, go ahead and change into your animal forms now. Grant those who stand before me temporary forms, so that they appear as animals. Solomon the Sorcerer wills it. Hear me and let it be done. Wait, if that's the case, should I bring 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿 back? Hey, they're back. Oh, now what do we have here? Lavanark, you're a sheep? Oh, that's just too cute. I have to bring 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿 back. I said 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿 was busy doing, their to-do list, their exam list, but I think we should bring back 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿 for this. Let me run. Emergency sheep. Yes, exactly. Oh, that's a big 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿. Hold up. 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿 is eating me. How did 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿 get so big? That's the wrong one. Okay, so this is the one that... Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I know why 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿 is big. It's because of the Omori stream. Which I would rather... Let's use the Genji version, but then move where I have that one. So... Womp. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better. 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿 was eating good. That's what 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿 was really doing. 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿 wasn't doing her winter break work. Sheep-chan was getting her fill. Alright. We have brought the sheep. A sheep, huh? So you have a short tail, which is going to make it that much harder to steal.
Oh.
So our job is to steal Lavinark's tail, while Lavinark tries to do the same to us. Do I have that right? I can take you all. Let's go. Let's go. Dogpile, let's go. I mean... You know what? I'm going to pull this. That way I can eat my macaron and my chocolate before it warms up too much. I think, let's see. I don't think, okay, so Beel's a lion, his tail would be long. Satan's is also a cat, so that tail would be long. I think the only ones with the short tail, aside from us, is Asmo and Barbatos, right? Because they either have long, slim, or big, fluffy tails. Oh, this chocolate's melting while I'm holding it. I do have a while until it's midnight over here, Kizan. I won't be streaming when it hits midnight my time. I think what I'm gonna do for New Year's with ARCs, if we're feeling okay to go out, is go celebrate with my parents. What is that response, Arcs? Are you rethinking? Even though you didn't work very long today, you were very schnork me. I actually did not get up and around to doing things until really late. I do agree, there are ways to distract Levy. Yes, welcome back, Ivy. We're responding to the fact that we're going to have to play tail tag in furry forms. So for us to pass the preliminary exam, we have to be the last one standing, basically, against the brothers. And the brothers are extra motivated because whoever grabs our tail gets to tell us what to do. Like, we'll be compelled to do whatever they ask. Courtesy of Le Solomon. Yeah, they'll have to get pretty close to be able to pull off our tail at least, thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll while I finish my macaron. Okay. Results. Get ready, cause you're all going down. That's right. We're the confident MCs. Let's go. Right, yes. I love your spirit, Lavinark, but try to contain yourself if you could. What? You'd be at a huge disadvantage if you had to face off against all 7 of the Devildom's most powerful demon brothers on your own. Shut up, Solomon! He's literally like, man, I love that you're cocky, but wait, don't be too cocky. Which is why I've decided that Asmodeus and Barbatos will be on your side. We have teammates. And it's Solomon's pacted demons that are our teammates. Well, I'm sad I won't be allowed to steal your tail now, Lavinark. But still, you can count on me to come through for you. Just leave everything to me, okay? Hold on, though. What if Lavinark tells us to stay? Like, we'll be totally screwed, right? You know what? That was a good question, Mammon. Why did your brain cell work then? Out of all the other times we needed it, it worked against us. Using stay is against the rules, naturally. Damn it. Is it permissible for Lavinark to make use of my powers? Or Asmodeus's, for that matter? That's fine, yes. However, it has to be a direct order from Lavinark. No using your powers otherwise. We get to command BB. Between the brothers, who is the fastest? Mammon. Hands down, Mammon is the fastest. Because he's always having to outrun Levy. And his loan sharks. Okay, understood. I actually don't have a pact with Barbatos. Could we fix that maybe? Just give it to me, please. Right, and since this is a special case, I'm going to lend you this for the time being. Barbatos's grimoire. Would you have Barbatos's grimoire? It gives you full control over any demon whose name is recorded within, regardless of whether you share a pact. We could just have a pact made here right now. That could perfectly solve that issue as well. I mean... Yes, it's a book of magic known as a grimoire. Several of them exist. Actually, there's one installed in your DDD as well, Lavinark. Nightmare is a type of grimoire. But Nightmare is nothing more than a trial version of sorts. It can temporarily borrow a demon's power. A regular grimoire has the power to control a demon. To make him do anything, even if it's in violation of a pact. Basically, everything that we are rides on that book. We can never allow it to be stolen under any circumstances. Why would Barbatos give Solomon his grimoire? That's like giving him his soul. Whoa! Hold on. What are you doing with something so precious, Solomon? I mean, it's his grimoire. Levy's asking the real questions here. He has it because I entrusted it to him of my own free will. I do wish I could understand why. Do tell the story, please. Maybe? No? Seriously? Wow, you must really trust Solomon. Why would you... Solomon? I'm actively jealous of Solomon. Like, bro. I would like the grimoire. I would like Barbatos to entrust me with basically his soul. Excuse me, I'm gonna be clearing my throat because of the chocolate I just had. So then, if we were to steal Lavanark's tail, and then command Lavanark to hand over the grimoire, we'd be able to look at its contents. Uh-oh. Yes, and by looking inside that book, you could learn everything there is to know about me. Yo. That is a prize.
Wow.
Everything there is to know? Now that sounds interesting. Yeah, I killed for a look inside that book. Suddenly all of you see this differently. Excellent. Well, now that I've lit a fire under all of you, why don't we go ahead and get started? Is everyone ready? All right then. Hail Thieves. Game on. Barbatos is the most mysterious demon. Why would they put that up? Why would they put that up? Anyway, Tail Thieves. Barbatos must have a lot of trust in not just Solomon, but also us for him to put that up as a prize. Just saying. You know, it's strange. I thought they'd all swarm us as soon as the game began. So where is everyone? I'd imagine each of your brothers plans to attack us in a location that will provide him some sort of advantage. If we can anticipate where that is in advance, it should be easier to come up with strategies for dealing with them. Oh, Barbatos, how are you this smart? Really, you're handsome and intelligent. You're the whole package. Asmo, I agree with you, buddy. 100% though. Which makes me even more curious to know more about you. Oh, Lavanark, do you think I could take a teeny tiny peek at that grimoire you've got there? No. No. In front of Barbatos? No. Sorry. I'm very grateful. You're someone with good sense and decency, Lavanark. Well, it was worth a try. Lavanark, Solomon thought it was best to give you the grimoire, so I won't object to it. However, I'd ask that you avoid using it during this exam. This book contains a record of all that I am, including the entirety of my past. And I'm afraid I'm not close enough to you to feel comfortable disclosing all of that. No! You hear that? You're not close enough to him yet. That makes me sad. Sad feels... Ah! Yeah, fatality is true. Can you understand my point of view? Yes, it makes sense. I will not encroach upon your boundaries. We'll fix that later though, right? We'll get him soon enough. We'll get him soon enough, chat. Wonderful. That makes this much easier. So, to reiterate, please do not use the grimoire, Lavanark. I promise I won't. I promise. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. Here you are with Barbatos' grimoire and you're not going to use it? It's such a waste. And like, do you really think we can beat all my brothers without using it? Because I don't know. What's that I hear? You're not going to use the grimoire?
Hey! 俺様参上!
Thanks for the hot piece of intel. Well, seems someone was too stupid to wait until we were someplace where he'd have an advantage before attacking. Also, hello, Amma, welcome in. You know, I'll be honest. He probably thinks he has an advantage here. Ah, that's right. This is where Lucifer always hangs him up from the ceiling, huh? So maybe he thinks of this as his home turf? That's hilarious.
Oi!
You better laugh it up while you have the chance, because I'm about to wipe that stupid grin off your face. You're not gonna be so smug when I'm done with you. Hey, now get ready, Lavanark. The great Mammon, Avatar of Greed, has to claim that tail of yours. I did ask that you not use my grimoire, but even so, I'm about to prove that I can be very useful to you, Lavanark, to the point that you won't have a need of any grimoire. Barbato's gonna blow Mammon away. Is Mammon gonna get blown away again?
Yeah!
I have to say, no one looks as good as you do hanging up from the ceiling, Mammon. It's a rare and precious gift you have. Wow. Hey! I don't take that as a compliment, Asmo. It would seem that Mammon here was all bark and no bite. Maybe, but still, you managed to subdue him and tie him up using only hand-to-hand combat, right? That's what I find really surprising. Nah, he's a butler. Of course he knows CQC. Like, you didn't use any special powers. Only fluid, perfectly executed hand-to-hand combat. Correct. I only used hand-to-hand combat. No special powers, which means I broke no war rules. Wow, Mammon. He immobilized you in no time flat using only a bit of hand-to-hand combat. That's pretty bad. Quit saying he only used hand-to-hand combat every chance you get. You don't have to rub it in. If you can't do better than that, who knows? Lavanark might end up firing you sooner or later, Mammon. Yeah, Mammon never stood a chance. I'll say quite a bit of the brothers don't stand a chance when it comes to Barbatos, so...
Majika!
Hey, Lavanark! Why are you nodding like that? You wouldn't really fire me, would ya? Would ya? I don't even pay you. Does it count as firing you if I don't pay you? Fine, Mammon. Don't worry about it. You know, the oldest one, you want me to tease him? Alright, I will tease. I'm pretty sure if you say don't worry though, he'll probably get affection points, but... I don't know, should I? Ah! No! The answer is no! Come on! Perhaps you're teasing him a bit too much. Still, I feel like he looks a little different from how he normally does when he's strung up. Like, when Lucifer ties him up, he isn't able to wriggle and squirm quite as much. Perhaps I should have tied the ropes tighter. I don't know. Like, I feel like when Lucifer ties him up, it's just more... artful, you know? Who the hell cares? Just get me down from here! Well, since he's being so loud, maybe it would be best to take off his tail first. Go ahead, Lavanark. No! Don't do it! I'll be gentle this time. We teased him enough, right, guys? Let's just be gentle with that tail, right? The first one? Yahiki's out. You guys are out for blood. Just stop. What are you trying to do? Drag this out so it's even worse? Come on, just pull it off. Okay, but he's ticklish. Come on, guys. If we yoinked it off like a band-aid, he wouldn't be laughing.
So.
Ah, man! Like, that tickled so much I thought I was gonna die there for a minute. Oh, hey, check it out. He changed back to normal. Please, Lavinark, you gotta give me an order. Come on, ask me to do something, I'm begging you. Tell me what you want so I can make it happen. Oh, this must be Solomon's curse at work. He said that if you take someone's tail from them, they'll feel compelled to fulfill your wishes. Wait, it works on everybody? Yikes! Oh, Solomon's curse is scary powerful. So, what are you going to do, Lavinark? Even when he's not cursed, you can pretty much get Mammon to do whatever you want, right, Lavinark? As long as you ask him the right way. So, you know, what can you have him do now that you couldn't already, right? Hurry up! Come on, give me an order! Perhaps you could ask him to tell you something he'd normally wouldn't admit. Barbatos! Cheeky! Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, Lavinark, ask Mammon anything you want. I'll poll this one, but I'm pretty sure I'll know which one is gonna win. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Ignore that one. I need to have both. I need to have all three options. I meant to click add option. There we go. I'm gonna hydrate. Heads is 1, tails is 2. Number 1 wins. Number 1. Which is right, because Dioville is number 1 and he should always win. But hello, Gray. Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for dropping by. Alright. Who is your favorite brother?
Huh?
My favorite brother? That's easy. It's Lucifer, of course. I always loved him and I always will. Aww. Hilarious. Indeed. I wish Lucifer could hear this for himself. Yeah! What I just... I wasn't being serious just now, okay? I didn't mean it. For real, I didn't. Looks like you regain your senses as soon as you've done what you're told. That's a really well-crafted curse. Do you really think we should have left Mammon hanging there? Sure, he's fine like that. I mean, taking him down would have been such a hassle, right? I'm more concerned about Lucifer. He's not here, is he? I thought for sure we'd find him in his room, or in this room, the music room. Yes, he's our most formidable foe. I thought we could eliminate him first. Everything after that would be easy. Come to think of it, Simeon mentioned that he and Satan have been getting along much better lately. Yeah, they have. Suddenly I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Asmo having a bad feeling doesn't sound good. Cooperative play. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. So we didn't find anyone in Satan's room, and now we've been struck out here too. Where do you think they could be? You know, Barbatos' powers were made for this exact sort of situation, right? Instead of searching room by room, we could just use the grimoire to instantly find Lucifer. Hey, I promised I wouldn't use the grimoire, and that's that, Asmo. We can do it without cheesing it. Even though I do like myself some cheese. Thank you, Lavinark. So, now that we have that settled, I'd appreciate it if you could drop the matter, Asmodeus. Why do you have to be so serious, Lavinark? Though, to be honest, that's one of the many things I love about you, Asmo. You are aware of just how powerful Barbatos is, right, Lavinark? You know what he can do? Barbatos has the power to be completely overpowered. I mean, he can do both of these things. But, you know what? Which one do you guys think is more overpowered? Opening a door to anywhere or being able to see the past and the future? Because in technicality, opening a door to anywhere also would include past, present, and future, honestly. But, yes, don't ever nerf him. In my opinion, I think both of these options are almost technically the same thing. But, I'll pick what I had picked before, which is the past and the future. Yes, that would be an apt description.
Nah.
Come on, Lavinark promised not to use the grimoire. It wouldn't hurt to give a more thorough explanation, would it? Not at all, no. I don't mind explaining my powers. To sum it as oh my gosh, how do I say that? Succinctly? Google pronunciation? Oh, I don't want to practice. Succinctly. Really? Okay. To say it briefly, fitting your points to one concise statement. Ah, okay. So to the point. To say it to the point. To sum it as succinctly as possible, I have the ability to create portals leading wherever I wish. I believe you're aware that I can open pathways connecting locations in the Devildom to the human world as well as the celestial realm. However, when I say I can create portals leading wherever I wish, I actually mean anywhere at all. Which is to say, I can lead them anywhere in space and time, including the past and the future. That's why I'm known as the demon who sees both past and future. I can't take that word seriously because I just read suck. I know! I know. I would have replaced that from succinctly to sufficiently, instead. I've never really seen succinctly used, in regular, discussion. However, while simply moving between different locations is easy enough, moving between different locations in time involves significant limitations. Also, my control over the connection is less stable when crossing time. Hence him, sneezing and throwing Diavolo somewhere else when he was sick. Wait, really? Is that why you've never let me go to the past or the future, even though I've asked you countless times?
Yeah.
No, that's because I know if I send you to the past or future, nothing good will come of it. Hey, he's not wrong. I mean, I would do the same. Would anyone think it's a good idea to let Asmo roam free in the past or the future, but also Barbatos? Hey, that's mean. Well, I can't claim that it's safe. True. For example, Every time you pass through a doorway, you might skip forward or backward in time. So this isn't the sort of power that you use out of idle curiosity, you see?
ええ
I suppose that's about the extent of what I can divulge to you, Lavinark. You just love trying to pique our curiosity, don't you? From the sound of it, it seems there are still more secrets regarding Barbatos's powers. So, Lavinark, if you could go anywhere you wanted, where would it be? To the Demon Lord's castle, somewhere other than here. I wouldn't want to jump to the future because I don't want to ruin what's in store for me. Because I'm not the kind of person that wants to play the game of the whole time loop shenanigans where you go to the future and you don't like the outcome, so you try your hardest to fix whatever it is that causes that future to happen. I just don't believe it's possible to change a future and have it change. It doesn't make sense to me. Like media where actually changing something changes the future doesn't make sense to me, because I feel like it's already predetermined. Like, it's gonna happen anyway, because that's just how that future ends up turning out. Y'all want to go somewhere else into rooms? People, y'all feisty for the New Year's. Y'all want the New Year's kisses and more, huh? Butterfly, yeah, I think so, yeah. Like, I think it makes more sense that the future's already predetermined, and no matter how much you try to do something else to change it, it's just gonna happen because it's already been set that way. So, and I'm also not someone that wants to linger on my past either, because that doesn't allow personal growth. So that's why I picked somewhere other than here. Well, let's do that. I'm not doing it out of I hate it here. I'm doing it out of if I had the chance, maybe I'd like to be teleported to Japan for like a week or something and then come back. And a nice and easy vacation is what I would use Barbatos's powers for. I'd use it to get me to easily be able to travel where I need, so I don't have to pay like $1,000 to fly. Wait, somewhere other than here? You mean outside of the human world? You may be able to do that without using my powers, actually. But that depends on you, Lavinark. Where would you like to go, Barbatos? Me? I don't want to go anywhere. My place is by Lord Diavello's side. True homie. What a true butler. Spoken like a true butler. What did you do before you served Lord Diavello? I'm afraid I have no intention of answering that question. Damn. Because I can't say whether or not it's wise for me to trust you as much as I do Solomon at this point. Well, we're gonna have to fix that quick.
Yada.
Barbatos, you can be so cold sometimes. No, that's another thing I love about you.
ええ
Well then, that's enough chit-chat. We should get going. The fact that Barbatos is like the last character to really trust you / like fall in love is another reason why I really like him, because I think it makes a lot of sense. Do you have any idea where Satan might be hiding? I do have an idea, yes. Where are the cats? Where are the cats? Where are the cat toys?
ほう
It would seem there's a movie playing. Yeah, this is one of Satan's favorites. It's about a deadly monster shark. Satan just loves a lot of animals. I knew it. Satan must be in here.
ちょっと待って。
Hey, what's going on? I can't see a thing. Why is it all dark, Oliva? Who is it? You scared me sneaking up from behind and taking me in your embrace like that. But you can keep it that way now. Oh, Lavinork, is that you? You're so naughty. You know Barbatos is right there, don't you? Wait, something about this is off. I'm not embracing you. I'm restraining you. You picked the wrong person to restrain, Satan. Satan? Yep, even though we're your brothers, you still have the power to charm any of us, which is a problem. But as long as it's too dark to see your eyes, we won't have to worry about that. No fair. Oh, but I love this little roleplay we're doing. The way you snuck up on me from behind so I couldn't move. My mind's just taken off. I need a moment to cool down. I'm about to step away to cool down myself because you're absolutely ridiculous. Stop it.
くそ。
Quit it. This isn't some sort of roleplay. I have to say, you seem to be enjoying this.
おい。
I am not. Lavinark, behind you. Oh, who got me? Who got us? Someone just snuck up from behind and wrapped their arms around me. Y'all want it to be Lucy. It might be. But let's pull. It can't be Mammon. Whoever says Mammon is a Mammon simp because Mammon is still hanging upside down. Just FYI. Also, hello, Queen. Not saying, just wanted to say Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. I'm saying Mammon now. All right, Hiki. Legit, if you vote 3, you're a Mammon simp. I was gonna say Lucifer originally, but I'm changing my answer out of spite. Fair. Y'all know I'm actually jealous of Asmo right now. I want Katin to hug me. You know, guys, it's super convenient that at the start of this reading, all of the brothers were getting along, and now they actually have to work together if they want to have a higher chance of stopping us from passing the exam. Don't you think that's kind of suspicious? The one time they need to really work together, they're doing it because they've built their relationships the past couple of readings. Just saying. Just saying. All right, it's a Lucifer. Let's see. Lucifer. Was it you? That's right. I'm impressed you were able to tell. Well done. I don't really think I think a lot of us were guessing with our emotions. Sonic Adventure 2 music was gonna play. You know, this track, it kind of feels like it could have came out of Sonic Adventure 2 arcs. You shouldn't have let your guard down, Lavinark. Your back was wide open. Hey, it's hard to see my back, okay? Wait a minute, what just happened? What's going on? That was Lucifer's voice just now, right? It's so dark in here, I can't see a thing. Satan and Lucifer actually teamed up, guys. So this was your plan. Ensure that Asmodeus can't charm you, and then seize Lavinark. There's just one problem, though. Did you by chance forget that I'm here as well, Lucifer? It's no use bluffing. I'm aware that Lavinark can't use the grimoire. Because it would upset you, and it isn't in Lavinark's nature to do something like that, even if it's the only viable option. Lucifer planning around weaknesses as per usual. Now then, Lavinark. I can remove that tail of yours anytime I want, you know. But I don't want to be boring about it. Let's see. How should I go about this? Alright. I guess I'll poll again, but I'm pretty sure I know how this one's gonna go out too. Hey, Arx, would you mind turning on the AC for me, please? This Mandrake's roasting a little bit. Lucifer, attack me like the real wolf you are. That was a good one. Thank you for kicking on the AC. Sometimes it gets hot here in my little gamer room. Because I have hot tea and I have blankets, and then I sometimes have a hot light on over my head. I gotta stay hydrated, but also need AC to stay cool. Okay, I think we can end the poll now. I think it's very obvious. Well, here's the thing. Aside from simping for Barbatos, clearly, Asmo can't really do anything right now. Like, Asmo can't charm. Asmo literally said he can't see. So, I mean, unless someone is a huge Asmo simp or just wanted to see what happens, I feel like I agree. I feel like Barbatos is the right choice here. So, Barbatos, please do your thing. Seeing the remote control for the projector lying beside him, Barbatos grabs it and then throws it over to me. Wasting no time, I push a quick combination of buttons and then get blinded. A movie about 3 adorable cats who set off on a journey together starts playing. I'm sorry in advance, Satan. Also, hello, Keishana. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Thank you for joining us. What?
くそ
It's a black and white bicolor, a tortoiseshell, and a tabby. And they're relaxing in the sun, all curled up against each other. That's so cute. Oh wait, you're letting go of me? Does that mean no more restraining roleplay? Asmo! Dayton, you idiot! Alright, now the play, guys, is Asmo. Because now Asmo can charm. So let's have the follow-up with Asmo. Asmo? Snap out of it! Oh, right! So now that I'm all excited after that bit of roleplay, I think it's time I make the two of you fall head over heels in love. Get ready to be charmed, boys. Y'all better fucking run for it. You better run, Lucifer. Run. Those cats are so cute.
ちょっと待って。
Excuse me? Satan! Satan's charmed by the cats. Ha ha. Ha ha.
くそ。
Damn it, what have I done? I'm going to regret this for the rest of my life. Looks like we just scored Satan's tail, though Lucifer got away. Too bad. He did run! Lucifer did do the, oh my god, what's the noise? The Hanna-Barbera, like, run. Oh my god, it's like that really cartoonish run. Oh, they call it bongo feet, I guess. Is this it? Yeah, he did that. Lucifer really did. But that was used in the Hanna-Barbera, like, cartoons in, like, the Flintstones and Tom and Jerry and all that stuff. Yeah. It took every last ounce of his willpower, but he just managed to escape. I really have to hand it to him. The old people cartoons. Yes, the old people cartoon. Oh well. Either way, we're about to have a lot of fun now, aren't we? What? What do you mean? Oh, right, okay. So, Lavinark, what should we have Satan do for us? I'm not sorry about this one, Satan. Stealing hearts and forging pacts. I have to say, I still can't believe it. I mean, I never thought I'd see Satan make a face like that. I'm not dreaming, am I? This is real? I do believe it's real, yes. Though it's possible that's a sign that the end of the world is nigh. Wait, what face? Barbatos, it's no joke when you say things like that, you know? In any case, we witnessed something very special. Well, it was certainly fun, so I'd say that things turned out well in the end. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of mileage out of it. Now then, let's review where we're at. I thought that too, Kizan. I mean, it was Asmo who said it. But also, true, what happened? Why did we skip this? Why did we skip the request part from Satan? I feel gypped. I'm gypped. We've obtained tales from both Mammon and Satan, which leaves 4 more of us to get. 4 may sound like a lot, but Levy's going to be no problem at all. And as for Beal, we should be okay as long as we have food, right? Lucifer's definitely going to be the most trouble, huh? Indeed. Especially considering that your youngest brother isn't even conscious at the moment. Belfie? Belfie snork me.
Yeah.
You have to be kidding me. Really, who goes to sleep in a situation like this? He's completely defenseless. What are you going to do, Lavinark? You could remove his tail right here and now if you'd like. I mean, both of our options are no. I'm not even going to begin to describe what I'm thinking. Everybody have your own little fantasies for what happened there, but don't be descriptive. Let's just leave him sleeping. It would be kind of mean to wake him up by yoinking the tail out, right? Mean? Really? I doubt plucking his tail off would even be enough to wake him up. You might be right. Honestly, even once he did wake up, he probably wouldn't realize it was gone. Anyway, I have to wonder why Solomon decided to make you do something like this, huh, Lavinark? Your final exam is a totally separate thing, right? And I hardly think you'll need to be good at tail thieves to pass it. Solomon must have decided to make me play tail thieves. Because he thought it would be funny, obviously. Right, guys? He's just a big, sussy, silly sorcerer, am I right? There's no way he could be actually good at this mentoring thing. I don't think so. Personally. Barbatos is like, okay, come on, have some more faith in him. Just a little bit. I know it's hard, but could you do it for me?
Nah.
Okay, but like, it's only natural that we'd think that, right? I've always found it hard to tell what's going through his head, and if you ask him, he'll just dodge the question, you know? He was like that back when we first made our pact, too. Alright, tell me how everything started. Give me some crumb of lore, please, Asmo. That's right. I've never told you the full story, have I? On the night we first met, I was feeling really depressed and defeated, and that was part of the reason things turned out like they did. I'd spotted this total cutie, like my type. Oh, though you're super cute too, Lavinark. No getting jealous because I said another human was cute, okay? Anyway, there were these other people hanging around the hottie, right? They were totally rude to me, calling me evil and wicked and all sorts of horrible things. They wouldn't let me get past them, so I never managed to get close. You are a demon, after all. I mean, yeah, but anyway, I was sitting in the tavern, feeling totally despondent, when Solomon struck up a conversation with me. He sat there listening to me whine, and he was so warm and caring about it, you know? So I got sort of chatty and accidentally let it slip that I was Lucifer's younger brother. Accidentally. Air quotes, accidentally. Solomon is a good listener. So anyway, the two of us drank the night away, and when morning arrived, I found that I signed a pact with him at some point. Wow, it's almost like you were in Las Vegas or something. I still can't explain it to this day. It was like, wait, did I really sign that? Considering this is Solomon we're talking about, I suspect it wasn't a coincidence that you ran into him when you did. Now that you bring it up, it wasn't a coincidence when you and Solomon first met either, was it, Barbatos? You're quite right, though that was a long time ago. Long before you and Solomon made your pact, Asmodeus. Solomon summoned me to his side using a special incantation that he'd devised all on his own.
Yeah.
Wow, he must have had to pay a heavy price to be able to summon a demon as powerful as you, right? I'm impressed it didn't kill him. Indeed, though he was on the verge of death, actually. Solomon summoned the Barbatos when he was in need, like extreme need. But why would he risk death to summon you? What was the bigger issue? I suppose that, back then, there was something Solomon valued even more than life itself. Regardless, our encounter piqued my curiosity. I wanted to know more about what sort of person he was, and eventually we would go on to forge a pact. I won't deny that it can seem hard to tell what's going through his head at times. But I think highly enough of him to entrust him with my own grimoire. Whether that was a good idea or a bad one is for you to judge. But your teacher is a genius, unlike any other in this world. He is so gifted that he can outwit even demons themselves. That I can assure you. So what you're saying is that there's a reason for this exam then, huh? Well, I believe we've rested long enough. Let's find our next target. Okay then, should we try heading to the kitchen? Since we all know a certain someone's bound to be there. We're gonna get Beal. We're coming for you, Beal. Look, he's just a happy lion. Happy big lion. Beal, you're using the ice cream maker without permission again. Wait, you guys have to have permission to make ice cream? Damn, that sucks.
Nah.
The last time this happened, you ate so much ice cream that it made you sick to your stomach. I believe Lucifer said that you weren't allowed to use it anymore, didn't he? What? How much ice cream did he eat? Uh-oh. Well, don't blame me for what ends up happening to you. I wonder what Lucifer's going to say when he finds out. Maybe I should go tell him right now?
Oh.
No. Don't. Pretend you didn't see anything, Asmo, please. Okay, I'll keep your little secret. Now, if you'll hand over that tail of yours. You promise to keep quiet about this, right? Okay. Here goes nothing. Wow, that was easy. This feels so weird. Wow, it really tickles. Yeah. At least it doesn't hurt.
Oh.
Sorry about that weird little shriek just now. Alright, here you go. My tail. Take it. Check it out, we just scored tail number 3. I must say, that was far too easy. It's hard to believe the 7 of you are thought of as some of the most powerful demons in the Devildom. They have huge weak marks, what can I say? It makes them more endearing Barbatos. Excuse me? He's the one you should be disappointed in. Leave me out of this, thank you. Asmo. Anyway, is there really a good reason for this exam? Because I don't know. Please, let me fulfill a wish. I want to fulfill one for you so bad it's driving me crazy. Alright, Lavinark, you're up. Let's see, what do I want from Beelzebub? What? Take your spoon and feed something to Barbatos? That's kind of mean to Barbatos, isn't it? Okay, anyway, poll time, guys. Kizan's being sus. Kizan can be a bit sus, as I said, as long as it's not explicitly descriptive. I wouldn't be more concerned if Kizan wasn't. Alright. What doth democracy say? Democracy says number 1 out of 69%, so let's get romantic, right? Nice percent lineup.
Oh.
Get romantic. Okay, what should I do? Yo! Really? We really can just get a kiss from Beal in front of Asmo and Barbatos here? Wow. Wow. Alright. Sir? Sir? That's 3. Hey, yo, Solomon, this curse, it's kind of strong. Don't change it.
ちょっと待って。
Just how long are they planning on playing Kissy Face? Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to play Kissy Face too. Kissy Face?
はい。
Why did you look at me as you said that? No! Get away. Get away from Barbatos, Asmo. Oh. Is there anything else I can do? I still want to do something for you, just as much as I did before. Wait, what? What? Why? I don't get it. Isn't Solomon's curse supposed to go away once you fulfill one of Lavinark's wishes?
おや。
Perhaps it's not Lavinark's wish he needs to fulfill? After all, Lavinark wasn't the one who took Beelzebub's tail from him. That was you, Asmodeus. Uh-oh. What? What? So then, do you mean to say that
わ
I get to ask Beel to fulfill a wish for me? Pinch me because I must be dreaming. Oh, what am I going to do? What should I wish for?
え、
So, I have to fulfill Asmo's wish? Beelzebub looks my way for help. Oh, buddy. My poor himbo. Be nice to Beel, Asmo. Please, for the love of God. Despite what we just did in front of you, please.
え
What? But think of it. An opportunity like this doesn't come around often, you know.
おう。
What kind of wish will it be? Stay tuned on the next lesson, because that's the end of lesson 53. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if there's a hard mode chapter here. I would be terrified. I would be terrified. There is. Okay, what's here? Someone to look after you.
So, Lavinark is taking this exam right now?
うん。
That's right, along with Lucifer, all his brothers, and Barbatos.
Uh-huh.
What? Are you feeling left out, Luke?
What? No. Of course not. I say, even though I'm blushing and totally giving it away.
Yes, we still have another chapter arcs.
It's just, I was surprised. You were so quick to offer Barbatos' services, that's all. Because, well, you know, it must be hard not having your butler around, right?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm a grown demon, Luke. I'm not a child. I can still take care of myself even when Barbatos isn't around. Here you go, Diavolo. I thought our grown demon might like another cup of coffee.
ああ。
Thank you, Simeon. I have to say, black coffee complements this whipped cream cake perfectly. If you are Dia, then gives Barbatos to me. You're right, Kizan. Diavolo should give you Barbatos. I can take care of Diavolo. In fact, I'm going to play Fortnite right now. No, my mans can't be playing the Fortnite hitting the gritty. Diavolo hit the gritty. By the way, Diavolo, it looks like you've got some whipped cream on the cuff of your shirt there.
Nani?
Whoops. Look at that, you're right. Barbatos isn't here at the moment. Right. I got it for you. I'm closer. I'm closer. You know, I couldn't help noticing something, 𝐷𝐿, and if you don't mind me asking, did you remember to iron that shirt before putting it on this morning? Because your cuff seems awfully wrinkled.
Yeah, that's true. Usually your shirts are perfectly pressed, with not a wrinkle in sight.
Eyes, you're gonna make him nervous. You're gonna point out that he can't, in fact, do anything without Barbatos. Ah, you mean right here? Well, I don't usually pay much attention to how my shirts look, but now that you mention it, I suppose you're right. Normally Barbatos gets all of my clothes ready for me in the morning, but today I did it myself, you see? He's trying. He's never done it before in his life. He's just gotta get used to it. You can't do everything first try perfectly, usually.
Yikes, he's like the epitome of being born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Alright, 𝐷𝐿, let me see your sleeve. I'll wipe that whipped cream off of your cuff for you. Thank you. That would be wonderful.
Oh.
Judging by your technique, it looks like you do this sort of thing a lot, Simeon. Well, it's not as if it takes much skill, but yes. 𝐷𝐿, from now on, maybe you could have Simeon come look after you when Barbatos isn't around. Now you're just... Solomon, shut up. Don't be a jerk.
What? Don't be ridiculous. That's absolutely out of the question. Simeon is my mom.
Indeed. Luke's right, Solomon. After all, who would look after Luke for me while I'm gone?
ちょっと待て。
What? That's why you object to serving the future Demon King? Also, wait a minute. What do you mean, who would look after Luke? I'm not a child, you know?
あのね。
Of course, Luke. Whatever you say. Now then, you've got a bit of whipped cream on your mouth there.
What?
Look at that. He's right. It's like we're two peas in a pod, huh, Luke?
No, we're not. I just happened to get a little...
No, Luke. Wrong spot. Hold still. I'll wipe it off for you. Isn't that nice? Now I'm jealous. I wish I had someone looking after me. Solomon's all alone again. We're adopting Luke. We're gonna have to adopt a lot of these characters that can't function to take care of themselves. Alright, I'm going to do a slight intermission, guys, because it is where my time is right now. It's time for me to get Beal out of the fridge. So I'm going to be getting Beal out of the fridge before we continue on to lesson 54. So if you'd like to get up, use the bathroom, get a snacky, whatsoever, feel free to do so. Gotta get that AP. Gotta hoard the AP.
お帰りなさいませ。
And I don't think I haven't had time today to do any of my dailies. So if I have to do a little bit, I'm also going to do that as well. I was gonna remind you, but I thought you had already done it. No, actually, I slept in very late today. I meant to get up and like clip some shorts, some videos so I could post on like TikTok and such. That did not happen. That did not happen. I did manage to get on Honkai a little bit today before the stream so I could get I got my dailies out of the way and I managed to do the first part of the critter event where you have to assist Peppy. That's really all I was able to do so far today. I'm hoping to get more stuff done tomorrow before Pokemon on Twitch, and then a lot more things on Tuesday because I requested Tuesday off. But who knows? My body might say, no, you need to sleep like the dead. I need to grind Honkai as well. I'm not caught up. I'm still having to do the Lashu, I think. But yeah, it'll happen eventually. It's better to listen to your body if it needs more Schnork Mimi. Yeah, the Lafu. Did I say Lashu? Oops. Laucha. Laucha's the character. Laoshu is the place. Lost shoe. Yeah, I don't think I'm too far in the Lost Shoe storyline. I'm not sure. I have no idea how far I am. Free summon.
覚悟はいいか
Kakugo wa ii ka. What's happening in the story? For my end, for the Lashu, I just went to... I think Tingyong just dropped me off at... Or not Tingyong, Qingxi, I think. I can't remember quite her name. The Mahjong player who's a cutie. I like her. She dropped me off somewhere. So... Qingche, yes. That was the last thing I remember. And then that was after Dawn boarded. So I want to say maybe I'm like 3/4, or not 3/4, 1/3 of the way through. Maybe. Because Bellabog was a lot longer than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, I still have quite a bit left. Okay, that's what I figured. But I'm trying to focus on the critter event. Since it's nice bite-sized pieces of an event. I did notice that what's her name? Woho? The fox girl. They put her event on permanent. In the permanent side, so I can always go and do that, thank goodness. You got a UR card of Diavolo from your free pool. Congrats, Ivy! Congrats! Speaking of, the Nightmare event that went away, the Christmas one, I only was able to get Diavolo in OG, Obey Me, and that's the only one I got. I didn't get anything from Nightbringer pools, so womp womp. Oh well. But yeah, congrats to Ivy. Let's see, I got Bill out of the fridge, didn't I? Yes, he's out of the fridge. I'll have to do my other dailies after the stream.
なかなかいい経験になったよ。疲れた。
Mammon says he's tired. That's too bad. Go back to the pool. You gotta pay off those debts. And then I don't think I did Akuver yet, did I? I did not. $51.49. Okay.
ありがとう。嬉しいよ。
Mammon's gotta hustle. Oh, I'm missing one more job. Okay, that makes sense. And the other ones I can just do later. Is anyone pulling for a Honkai Star Rail character? I kind of want to pull for Ron-mei. I don't know how viable she is, but I really like her design. Her color scheme is super pretty. I like the DNA helixes that are patterned on her clothes. And I actually kind of like her as a character from what I've seen of her so far in the event. Like, she's kind of relatable. The fact that she's been hurt in the past and doesn't want anyone else to get really close to her. So she comes off as kind of cold, and she talks kind of around behind superficial or pretty analogies and words. Trying to get Blade because you need a wind damage dealer. Don Hang is literally free. Yeah, but he's a hunt character. Blade's destruction, I think. You don't like Ron-mei at all? That's totally viable. What was I gonna say? In this, I understand that I think she's a very acquired taste for people to like her. I can understand. But she's not as cold as she comes off. She really does actually care. She just doesn't want to show that she's invested because she doesn't want to get hurt again. Whatever it was that happened. Because she does mention her mom. I don't think her mom's there anymore with her. So I think something happened with her mom or something. Blade also has a follow-up. Yeah, that's true. You're imaginary. Love them comebacks. But yeah, good luck to anyone pulling in Honkai. And also, you know, any gachas that they play. Eppa, I have 𝐻𝐻, and I also have Argenti. So I have those. I love Argenti. He's a funny, fruity man. But I've only recently started playing Honkai. I think I started Honkai in October. So the only 5 stars I have are 𝐻𝐻 and Argenti, aside from Yanqing that I got from the discount. But that's it. So I want to say for Imbibitor, Don Heng. So that's why I'm not really keen on trying to pull anything else anytime soon, aside from maybe Ron-mei. Because she's definitely not going to be a top favorite based off of how she's been introduced and how she comes off character-wise in the event/story, but I like her. So alright, I think that's it for fridge beeling. Fly swatting the beel out of the fridge. Barbatos, you can help by dancing with us in chat. Such a good character song. Okay, let's get moving. Let's get moving before I start singing. We're off to lesson 54. The perfect photo op. Anyway, can you believe Beale? I mean, wow. What did you make him do? Yes, I feel as though I've gotten to see an unexpected side of you and your brothers today. Who would have thought it would turn out like that?
ね
Sure, but it looked like Beale was enjoying himself as well, don't you think, bruh? Do you think this may be the start to Beale discovering a new side to himself, bruh?
ええ
Well, Solomon's curse certainly played a part. I must say, your ability to charm others is powerful indeed. Yo, Asmo, did you double hit Beale? Dude, did you have to do that? What? You mean you just now noticed? Let's just say I was able to confirm, so I am afraid. There are many demons with the power to charm others, but I highly doubt any of them are on your level. I have to say, I like having you compliment me, Barbatos. I could get used to this. Still, for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to work on Lavinark, and thank goodness it don't. The bottom.
You've already charmed me, Asmo.
Did I say that? Do I need to say that? I mean, I gotta be fair. I still have to be fair, even though Asmo's being extra uppity and sus this session. I'll give it to him. Wait, are you saying I don't need to use my powers on you? You just find me naturally charming? In certain aspects, yes, I agree.
えありがとう
Oh, Lavinark, you're so sweet. I love you to death.
ええ
Well then, it's quite nice out today, and it just so happens to be tea time. Why don't we have a bit of a break?
はーい
You really like tea, don't you, Barbatos? Not that I'm complaining, since it means I get to drink a lot of good tea. That's right. You better not be complaining. I'll kick you out of this tea time rest stop session. It'll just be chat us and Barbatos if you don't appreciate the tea. I brought some very special tea along with me today, actually. If you'll wait here, I'll go make some for us. Oh, yay! That sounds amazing, Barbatos. Thank you. Hi, Chingshen. Welcome in. Happy New Year's. Ooh, Lavinark. While Barbatos is off making tea, what do you say we sneak a peek at his grimoire? No! Asmo don't understand no. No, I promised I wouldn't. No, we say no. Third time's the charm, maybe saying no, I guess. Yeesh. No. No.
え
Don't worry, it's fine. If we do it now, he'll never know. It's Barbatos. He knows everything. You don't know Barbatos, Lavinark. And you think you do, honey? Lower level demons shudder at the sound of his name, okay? They always have. He's that big a deal. He has proven the ability to see the past and future, which makes him crazy powerful. So powerful that there was a rumor he could rival Lord Diavolo's father himself. But then for some reason he ended up becoming Lord Diavolo's butler. At the time, it was such big news that it shook the entire Devildom. But no one besides Lord Diavolo knows exactly what happened to make him do that. Not even Lucifer! It's a mystery so huge it's legendary, and the truth might be inside that book. So what do you say? You totally want to take a look at Barbatos' grimoire now too, right? Just because I want to doesn't mean I won't. I mean, doesn't mean that I will. Doesn't mean that I will. Damn it, he almost got me. I can't let you look at that grimoire. He's really pushing. Really pushing. A second one, get revenge. I'd rather see yours. But that's not true. I would actually rather see Barbatos's instead of Asmo's. I'm sure if you say I'd rather see yours, you'd get points for Asmo, though. But I think all this refusal has been does give you Barbatos affection points, though. I'm sorry, but I just can't do it. It doesn't matter what you say. And you can't charm me either, so his grimoire is right here in front of me, and I'm not allowed to look. Like, normally I think this would be the perfect play, you telling me what to do and all that, but this is going too far. Can't trust Asmo. Can't trust Asmo to keep a secret. That was excellent. Barbatos, you really do make the most amazing tea. I'm flattered you would say that. I've added even more fine teas to my collection since coming to the human world. It's been quite a bit of fun. Well then, now that we've had a chance to rest, let's go swipe another tail. I know a place where we'll be able to score one easy peasy. Are we going back to Belfi? Oh, no, we're going to Levy. So the place that you had in mind was Levy's room. I see. Let's see. You have to say the secret phrase to get inside his room. How did it go again? The second lord attempted to steal the Lord of Corruption something. Was it the platypus? It was golden eggs. I do remember that. I think it was platypus. The other two don't sound as familiar. But let's hope that I got it right the first time. The platypus, which could lay golden eggs. Oh yeah, that's right. That's how it went. Having incurred the wrath of the Lord of Corruption for this misdeed, it was ordered that the second lord would be forever dubbed the Lord of Fools.
Wow.
That was amazing, Lavinark. That was perfect, word for word. I don't hear any response from inside.
Oh yeah.
Given the circumstances, I doubt he would open the door regardless of whether we recited the password correctly. Oh, are we breaking down his door again? You do have a point, yeah. Well then, that settles it. Okay, Levy, we're coming in. Oh, we're just opening it. What? Wait. This ain't Levy's room. I really wish we could have broken the door down, like before. Darn. What? Okay, what was that? It appeared to be a vast grassland. A savanna, if I had to guess.
Whoa,
no. That doesn't make sense. How could Levy's room just transform into a savanna? Why don't we open the door and take another look? Yes. That's clearly a savanna.
Yeah.
I know what's going on here. Levy started up some strange reality-altering game again. This has to be it. What? Hey! Lol. You make it sound like I always do that or something. You do. I don't always do that. You do. It's been in every season. It's been in literally every season of the main story. And it's been in some side events. Like the virtual reality event. Like 2 of your birthday events. Yeah, you got a bit of a problem with this. You're a repeat offender, Levy. Okay, then what's all this, In Crow's newest software update, they added a function that lets you project any scenery you want, which is a total dream come true for cosplayers, and...
Oh yeah.
You had to pay extra for this feature, I take it? Anyway, I was trying to have a solo photo shoot when you interrupted me, so stay out of my way. He's taking advantage of the fact that he's a furry right now and is taking pictures. Oh my god. I'm gonna upload it to the internet.
Yeah.
Are you aware that we're in the middle of a game of tail thieves? But Lavinark's a sheep, so I guess maybe a savanna isn't really appropriate. Would you listen to me, Levy?
Okay.
Bro, close program. Understood. Closing program. Alright, Lavinark, into the bathtub. Wait, what? Okay, Lavinark, I'm going to take some photos. Eyes over here. Now give me a bit of a devious smile. Oh, that's good. Now try striking a pose, like you're bleeding at the camera. Bro. Okay. Bah. Was that a good one? Did that work, Levy? Bah. 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 He's having a cosplay photo shoot? Lavinark, our adversary has his guard down. This could actually be our chance. Pretend to be drowning. Bah. Yeah, no. We're gonna be sly and get closer. The drowning part, though.
Huh?
Hey, I don't need to get in together with you, really. Okay, stop. That's close enough. Wow, I can't believe I'm watching a sheep making a move on a giraffe in a bathtub. What are you talking about, Asmo? I thought you were into all of the kinks. You should have seen everything by now, right? Pretty sure he has seen everything by now. It certainly is a surreal sight, yes. Now, Lavinark. What?
Huh?
That feels so weird. Oh man, I can't take it. Ah! Oh, Lavinark, that triumphant look you've got right now is just perfect. Let me get a shot of that. Yes. We got him. Gross. There are some things even Asmo doesn't like. He who commands time itself. Just look at this picture of Levy. The framing, the expression, it's all perfect, don't you think? And nothing about it was staged. You know, I think I might have a real gift for this. Wait, you were taking photos too? Bruh. Wow, this really is too much fun. I mean, check this out. It's the images folders on my DDD, Asmo. Brothers granting wishes. Check out all these rare photos. Like, the look on Mammon's face here is just priceless. And Bill looks really cute too. But right now, I'd probably have to say the shots of Satan are the best of all. I'm so angry, why can't I see them? If I upload these to Devilgram, they're guaranteed to start trending. Right. But can we hold off on that till after the game? Maybe? Don't do that. Your brothers might kill you. But you can always back it up and send it to me. Or 𝐒𝐿𝐒, right? Yeah. 𝐒𝐿𝐒 says 𝐒𝐿𝐒 will take them. What? You mean I can't upload them? Like, no matter what? You're killing me. My follower count would totally skyrocket if I did.
Yada.
Oh no. No, this isn't good at all. Is it just me, or is the air crazy dry today? Listen, you two wait here for a minute. I'm going to run to my room and grab some hand cream. I don't think we should split up. But we won't be out here long at all. We're going to head back inside as soon as we verify that no one else is around. No, this can't wait. I have to moisturize right now. So hang tight, Kay, don't move. There really is no reasoning with him, is there? Interesting. Okay. Asmo gonna die. But you know what? He's on the right. We are alone with 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐒. So... Maybe I should try to strike up a conversation with 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐒. Nice weather, huh? I'm gonna start a poll for this, that way I can hydrate. Nice weather. I like how our option is only let's talk about Solomon, or the generic of all generic, like, softball pitches to start a conversation, which is about the weather, which he already noted. 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐒 already noted that earlier himself, by the way. We can't really, like, ask 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐒 about himself right now, which makes me a little angry. Nice weather times 2, right? It's the only way to bond with 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐒 at first. He brings up the weather, Asmo leaves, then MC brings up the weather. Also, hello, Sylvar! Welcome in, Happy New Year! What's going on right now? Right now, for this reading session, we have a preliminary sorcerer exam that Solomon has initiated for us, which is a game of Tail Thief. So the brothers, along with 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐒 and us, have been turned into our animal furry forms, and we're supposed to yoink tails, and we're supposed to be the last ones standing to pass the exam. I'm still in 2023 as well, but still Happy New Year because I won't be seeing you guys again until 2024. So that's where we're at right now. Asmo and 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐒 are on our team. We cannot cheat by saying stay. We have to earn these tails legitimately. And there's been the tempting offer of using 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐒's grimoire. But 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐒 has requested that we do not use his grimoire. And I am a good little sheep who loves 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐒. So we have not used the grimoire. We have not even hinted about using it, even though Asmo keeps asking us about it. We should cheat Lucifer. I feel like that's the only way to win against Lucifer is to cheat. Let's be real here. We do. You've done it without cheating once or twice. What do you mean? Are you talking about SMT Lucifer when you say that, 𝐼𝐒𝐒? Lucifer's gonna be an apex predator in this game, you swear to God. I think Lucifer in general is technically an apex predator. Yeah, but it's more terrifying now. I agree. I can definitely agree with that. Bum 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 bum. Still can't believe that poster nonsense. Hey, all's well that ends well. We'll be getting the poster anyway. Speaking of, have you got a shipping notification yet on that ARCs? In case anybody was wondering, we ordered some stuff from Fangamer before Christmas because they had stuff on sale. And actually, you know what? I can just show y'all. You have, but the tracking still hasn't updated. Slow tracking. So I don't know if anyone knows, if anyone in chat knows about Fangamer, but Fangamer is a neat little site that makes merchandise for certain video games and like indie video games. So like they have merchandise for Undertale, 3 in A, which I kind of want to look into. Persona 5, Metal Gear, Hollow Knight, Slime Rancher, Pizza Tower, Deltarune. All some really good games. Mega Man and stuff like that. We ordered 2 things from the Shin Megami Tensei series. And they had told us that the poster we ordered, they oversold it. So I was like, no, why? It's this poster, by the way. This is the poster. So initially we got an email saying that it was sold out. They oversold it, and it was like it was a $10 poster. So it was like, no, because I like Shin Megami Tensei. It's the actual mainline game from the people that do Persona. Persona is actually a spin-off of SMT. But we have a lot of Persona stuff. So I was like, I need to rep more of the mainline. So I wanted to get this and hang it up. So first they were like, hey, we oversold it. We don't have any more. And then ARCs got an email notification saying, oh, wait, we found one. So I was like, oh, thank goodness. So now I'm antsy because I want it to come in so I can actually confirm that we're going to be getting it. But yeah, I think... So this character right here is the main protagonist for Shin Megami Tensei 3. Nocturne. He's called Hitoshira. Let me zoom in more, because I really like the demons that are on it. Over here is Trumpeter. Over here is Mother Harlot. Then we've got White Rider, Pale Rider, and Matador is actually not on here. I'm surprised Matador is not on here. But you have the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, basically, surrounding the demi-fiend Hitoshira, along with Trumpeter and Mother Harlot. So that's one thing that we got. The other one we ordered is the Jack Brothers Trio vinyl mat that has Jack Frost, Black Frost, and Pyro Jack on it. And it's a vinyl slip mat. We don't have a vinyl record player, but we do have a tiny little table that we were thinking of just putting it on to use as kind of a mat for that, which was also $10. So that's what we're still waiting on. I did get some other things. Arcs and I still did order some other Persona related things as well. Maybe when those come in, I will show them off briefly for a hand cam section or something like that. Because yeah, I'm also wanting to do an unboxing stream for when Persona 3 Reload comes out. That'll be exciting. Didn't they all come in? Everything else came in aside from the Fangamer stuff. Yeah. All right, let me close. Wait, guys, the poll's tied. I'm gonna have to do another coin flip, aren't I? Where's the coin flip? Oh! I mentioned it. Someone voted. Now I don't have to coin flip. Thank you, whoever broke the tiebreaker. Let me enter the poll. Number 1 wins at 55%. So we're going to see if we can't get more information about Solomon out of Barbatos. Curious about Solomon, are you? Well, I have nothing more to say about him. If you wish to know more, you should ask him yourself. Oh, Barbatos has his guard up. I mean, fair though, like, it's not really in Barbatos' place to speak for someone else. So, I understand. Also, hello, Nerites! Happy New Year's! If it is 2024 for you, if not, still Happy New Year's. Because it'll be soon enough. Maybe I'll try changing the subject. Ooh. Those are some questions, alright. Guys, what do you think about me just going back and asking all these questions? Do you guys want to do that? If I can all, yes. Okay, yeah. Let's see what he talks about for each of these. So I'll just start from the top and make my way down. What do you think of Diavolo? He is my master, and I devote myself fully to his service, as is my duty. The young master is the very reason for my existence now. Does that answer your question? Now, perhaps I could ask you some questions this time. How do you feel toward Lucifer and his brothers? He's very good at picking his responses, Barbatos is. He gives you just a bit of information that's not fully information to leave you wanting to ask more questions. I'm gonna say, like, as a whole, they all are family, but, like, in a sense, I also want a couple of them to be a little bit more than that. But, I'm gonna pick the middle one, but I will pick the top one when we come back to ask the other questions. Sometimes I get a little tired of them. That's kind of how it is, though. Your family. I see. I take it that means you trust them all implicitly. All right. What about the angels? I love both of them to death. Yeah. Simeon and Luke. They're I don't really feel strongly about them either way. That's so sad. Especially at how much Simeon has sacrificed to keep us alive so far. I love them both to death. That's understandable. Being angels, they possess certain innate qualities that cause humans to love them. You're not going to ask me how I feel about you. Well, outside of the young master, I've never been interested in others' opinions of me, you see. But as long as we're on the subject, would you mind if I inquire? What do you think of me? I like you. I like you. I-L-I-K-E. You. You see how I've gone through this a couple times to pick the other options, but I've never picked any other option aside from liking Barbatos?
Oh yeah.
My goodness, I must say I'm honored. All right, let's pick these other questions. All right, Asmo, leave. I need you to leave. Whatever it is, don't do that. I don't remember what you're asking, but no. Oh, right, those pictures. Yeah, don't upload those pictures. All right, this time. Nice weather, huh? Do you find it awkward being alone with me? You shouldn't feel obligated to come up with something to talk about, nor is there any need to feel uneasy around me. All right. I feel like that might have been a better option to ask than trying to pry more info about Solomon out of him. But what do you think of Lucifer and his brothers? As long as you're just watching them, they're an enjoyable group and never boring. But they sometimes cause trouble and can be a nuisance. I suppose that's a fair way of putting it. To be completely honest, I wish they would refrain from involving the young master every time they get into some sort of trouble. For his part, the young master seems to like being involved, which is a source of many headaches for me. And hey yo, the old headache parental squad consists of Barbatos and Lucifer. I love Lucifer and the brothers.
Oh.
Well, I imagine you must, yes. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to live together with them. The angels are both very dear friends. I see. Well, Simeon and Luke are both a bit unusual as far as angels go, in a good way. So I can understand why you would find them likable. And then I will never not say that I like you, so deal with it, nerd. He's on simping hard. Okay. Last question before we move on. What do you think of the angels? I don't have any strong opinions about them, one way or the other. Although I very much approve of Luke's passion for baking. Hey, good. Also, I have to say that I find it charming that he does it to please his superior Michael. It's cute, right? Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. There we go. We were actually able to get some answers out of Barbatos on how he sees some of the other characters. We have a side split chapter, so let's see what that is. Meanwhile, in the living room, oh, where Mammon is strung up? Is that where we're going?
Yada.
This is just horrible. My skin's dry as a bone. I need to moisturize fast. Wait a minute. What do we have here?
Yeah.
Look at this. It's a gathering of losers. What's wrong? Why are you sitting here looking so lifeless, Right, sure, I know. I'm a loser and a failure. You don't need to remind me.
面白くね
Shut up, Asmo. Get out of my sight. Wait. Mammon, you're not hanging upside down anymore. Who got you down? Mammon, what are you doing here? We left you hanging from the ceiling. Who went and let you down,
おい
What? Is there something wrong with that?
おう
Sorry, that was me. He promised he'd give me something sweet to eat if I did, and I just couldn't help myself. You idiot! Wait a minute, why are you alone? Are you sure you should be abandoning Lavinark and taking off by yourself like this? I didn't abandon anyone, okay? Lavinark is out by the pool with Barbatos. I'm just running to my room to get some hand cream. It's like so dry outside today, you know?
おい
Hey, come to think of it, Asmo. After I lost my tail and had to follow Lavinark's orders, you were taking pictures of me then, weren't you? What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm afraid my memory's a little hazy.
あ
Now that you mention it, yeah. You did that with me. Get him! Get him, boys! Yeah, with me too. He looked like he was loving every minute of it. What? Maybe you just imagined it. Delete them. You have to delete them, Asmo. Delete them all right now!
やだ。
No, I don't wanna. Those are my super special photos. I couldn't bear to lose them.
おい
Hey, don't you dare run away. Get him. Belfie! What the heck, Belfie? How'd you get down here? Oh, Belfie! Belfie, help! Snort me. Are you asleep?
あ
What? Belfie's just walking around in his sleep looking for his pillow. It's not like that's anything new. It's still weird, Beal. Oh, hey, you know how sometimes Belfie still understands what we're saying even though he's like this? Hilarious.
あ
Hey, Belfie, I see your pillow. Right there in front of you. What? You mean me? Pillow. My pillow.
ちょっと待って。
Hey, stop it. I'm not your pillow. Stay away. Stay away. Pillow. Need my pillow.
おう
Shouldn't we be chasing him?
あ
Nah. Belfie will probably come back this way as soon as he catches his pillow. And by pillow, you mean Asmo.
そ
Listen up, guys. We can't let those pictures spread online. Seriously, we can't. If he puts those up on Devilgram, that's it. We're finished. Our lives as demons, over. We gotta find some way to stop him. That goes without saying. We'll make sure Asmo pays for this dearly. I understand why you're worried, Satan, but Mammon spends most of his time hanging from the ceiling anyway, so who cares, really? I mean, unlike you two, I think Satan kind of has a bit of a reputation to uphold in the upper echelons of Rad and Devildom society. Remember, he's got a lot of connections. I knew those pictures were gonna haunt Asmo sooner or later. I just didn't think it would be this soon. Like, literally as soon as he's separated from us soon. I think it's safe to say Asmo's not gonna be here for the rest of the game. Did we pass the test? No, we're still in the middle of it. I think it's gonna get wrapped up at the end of lesson 54. Still, I'm a bit surprised. You said you had feelings for me, but why me? You're perfect. What is it about me that you like? You're perfect. I mean, can I not just say all three of everything? I know, why can't we just say everything? But I do like how committed he is to Diavolo. That's what I initially picked. Because, like, there's not very many people that are willing to put someone else above themselves. You know what I mean? Like, usually when it comes down to the wire, people in the end usually end up picking themselves or picking something selfishly. This session is all about Barbatos. Barbatos simps get fed today. Barbatos simps get nom 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 nom. But yes, I'm gonna say the devotion one because that really is at the forefront of pretty much everything he does. So it is a very core part of him as a character. So I feel like the devotion for Diavolo goes as far as to actually kind of influence a bit of his personality in a sense as well. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Ooh. We should just be straight with him, right? Ask him how he feels. Don't leave any I feel like being direct with Barbatos is better than like asking the second one, because that leaves open an opening for him to be more vague. And characters like Barbatos, if there's a way for them to skirt around something, they're gonna take it. It's kind of just something that I feel like Barbatos and Solomon would do. Yeah, be direct. How do you feel, Barbatos?
Hi.
How do I feel about you? I suppose I'd have to say that I find you intriguing. I'm curious to know what it is about you that attracts the young master, Lucifer, and his brothers so much. However, that's as far as it goes at the moment. Curiosity, and nothing more. Getting a lot of shots fired at us too, because he's in early stages. We can change that. You're right. We can definitely change that. We just gotta wait it out, guys. Wait it out. He'll come around. Damn, we've been curious to zoned. Hey, I'll be real. I was in the curious, like, you know, interesting zone with Barbatos when I first saw him as well. So, you know. I assume that wasn't the answer you were hoping for. You might feel differently after kissing me? Dude, that sounds like something Asmo would say. It is better than the friend zone, because that leaves opportunity. Keys on! Okay, I'll say it. But I don't know if he'll take kindly to it. And if he doesn't take kindly to it, I'm gonna go back and pick my original option. Alright, maybe kissies? Barbatos kissy? What an odd thing to say. Guys, we're not that smooth. We cannot put that kind of riz on Barbs. I'm sorry. Nice attempt. You fumble. Whoa, wait a second. Well, I don't mind if that's what you want. Yo, what? Yo! What do you mean it worked? What do you mean it worked? Yeah. What?
Oh yeah.
That really is curious. Suddenly I feel a certain warmth and affection towards you that I didn't before. Yo! We just have to kiss people. However, it seems we're going to have to cut this conversation short. Look who's coming. Is it Asmo?
やだ。
Damn it, Asmo! We have better Riz than Asmo. That's why Asmo can't charm us. Help me! Oh, right. The sleepwalking Belphie.
はい。
Asmodeus, I thought you said you were running to your room to get some hand cream. May I ask why you're dragging Belphegor along behind you, who it would seem is currently fast asleep? Nork me. Belphie was walking down the hall and then those dum-dums said I was a pillow. And I tried to run, but caught me, and it's been like this ever since. It's just awful. I can't get my moisturizer. My skin's gonna be awful. I'm still reeling from the fact that that line worked on Barbatos. Really. I don't really understand what's going on here. But the fact that Belphegor hasn't woken up despite being dragged across the floor, I must say, he certainly is one very tenacious sleeper. Dude, the floor out here sucks. How is he still sleeping? I can understand... Actually, no, I can't. Wait. No, I can't. Because the floor inside this place is also tiled. I mean, I guess it would be nice and cold, but I am pretty sure I would wake up by the time I got dragged outside. I was gonna say, for a second I thought we were back in the house, inside the House of Lamentation, and I would have been very concerned because all of that is carpeted and rugged, and he would have gotten rug burn on his face. Barbatos, is this really the time to be marveling at how much Belphie likes to sleep? Hurry, get my catatonic brother's tail from him, then tell him to go back to his bed and sleep there. Well, Lavinark, you heard him. Aw, but poor Belphie, he just wants his pillow.
ちょっと待って。
Excuse me? Don't you mean poor Asmo? Really, Lavinark, how could you be so callous? If losing his tail hurts him, then good. He deserves it.
ええ。
There's no need to feel bad for him, Lavinark. All right, then. Here goes nothing. Let's be gentle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. You did it! You got his tail. Indeed. And yet he still has not woken up. Snork me. Alright, Asmo. Put him in his bed. Pick him up and take him to his bed, please. Outsmarting Lucifer. Oh, here we go. Why exactly am I the one stuck carrying Belphegor? Aww. Well, what other choice do we have, right? Belphie won't wake up, and you must be good at carrying people in your arms, right? Since you're a butler. That is a bold assumption to make, Asmo. That's not fair. I want to be carried. Right? I agree, Hiki. I have no idea what you're talking about. As his brother, shouldn't you be the one to carry him?
やだ。
Me? You know, I don't want my arms getting all big and muscular. I like them slim. Asmo likes to be soft. Asmo would rather have Barbatos get muscular arms. Asmo likes to be nicely lotioned. He wants to be supple. Yo, there he is. I found Asmo. Uh-oh.
Oi!
Hand over that DDD right now!
Oi!
You're going to delete all of those pictures. Every last one.
Oh.
If those photos get out online, I'll never be able to show my face in the Devildom again.
What photos do you have?
待て待て待て。
Yeah, like, are you trying to destroy my social life?
So.
Anyway, just hand it over.
やだ。
Really? Don't you ever give up? I told you there's no way that's happening, didn't I? Come here, you rotten. Ugh. Stop darting out of the way every time I try to catch you. Lavinark, I'd appreciate it if you could go ahead and work your magic now. Don't worry, they've already lost their tails, so you won't be breaking any rules if you use it on them. Oh, we get to say stay. Or I can ask him what he means by work my magic. Delete. Just to stay. I really wish it was caps. Alright then. Probably if it was caps, we'd accidentally do it to Lucifer, so we'll just do a small stay. Guys, stay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beal.
Yeah!
I must stay. No matter how many times I see you do that, it never fails to impress. Well done.
Huh?
So you're saying Lucifer is the only one left now?
マジか!
For real? Why didn't you say that earlier? Like, this sounds like it's gonna be real interesting. But Lucifer already got away from you once, right? Back when he and Satan teamed up. Though, it looks like you did manage to catch Satan.
Oi!
They didn't catch me. I allowed myself to get caught on purpose, so that Lavinark would get credit for taking me out. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure you did, honey. Who's a good little not good liar, huh? Who's a good not good liar? Where is my Pacts? Uh-huh. There you go again with that.
Huh.
In that case, Lucifer's probably going to be extra cautious this time. Well, I guess that means we're going to need an especially good strategy to take him out, huh? Who would be most likely to come up with an especially good strategy? Mammon or Satan? Art thou serious? I mean, obviously. Why is the deference to Mammon or Satan? Let's be real. If this was like any general strategy, I would say Satan. But like also Lucifer kind of knows Satan too, so I'll be real, I don't think either of these are good options when it comes to Lucifer. I do kind of, yeah, I feel like Mammon would be throwing it, but I also don't feel like Satan is a good option because it concerns Lucifer. Like, he's never been able to actively prank Lucifer very, very well. Like, at all. Because, you know, He is the sun. But I'll just pick Satan, just because. But I have a feeling neither of these are gonna work. I'm glad you asked. Looks like it's time to break out the old ideas for utterly destroying Lucifer so he finally learns his lesson notebook. Nerd!
Oh.
Wow. What's up with that super thick notebook? It's fat enough to be a lunchbox.
ちょっと待って。
Okay, first of all, we're not trying to utterly destroy Lucifer. And second, I don't even want to think about how he'd get back at us if we did. Yep, see? I figured. Those two options were a red herring. Barbatos, please assist us. Yeah, I bet Barbatos knows a side of Lucifer that the rest of us don't.
Ah.
What's Lucifer like when he's alone with Lord Diavolo? Let's see. Well, he's quite cheerful and seems to really enjoy himself.
Cheerful? Lucifer. Cheerful?
Yeah.
You must be thinking of a different demon. If you're talking about the Lucifer we know, I don't even want to picture it.
ありえねえ。
Whoa, hold on. Whenever I'm with him, his default expression is like a big angry frown. Well, perhaps you have yourself to blame for that? Yo. Lucifer really has a soft spot for Lord Diavolo, huh? Oh, though I guess he has one for Lavinark too. Hey, I just had a great idea. Why don't we do what we did with Levi? We'll have Lavinark act really sexy and seduce him. Then plucking that tail off him should actually be pretty easy, right? Bruh, why are you throwing me out there like that?
Oi.
Wait, did you say act sexy and seduce him? Lavinark did this? To Levi?
マジか。
Damn it, Levi, why'd Lavinark do to you? Why do you get to fool around with Lavinark and not me? What? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Don't ask me.
Oi.
Look at that. You're shaking in your boots. So it's true. Damn it, I got hung from the ceiling, you know. I'd have to agree with Asmodeus. I believe Lavinark is the key to outsmarting Lucifer. Since he does have a soft spot for both you and the young master, Lavinark. Well, all right then. We're just gonna ignore the fact that Mammon and Satan are currently cornering Levi into the back wall right now. Yep. It's going to take a bit of extra effort on your part, Lavinark. But what do you say? Let's go relieve Lucifer of his tail. Rest in peace, Levi. Thanks to Asmo. So, do you think Lucifer is really in his room? Since this is the only place in the manor we've yet to check, I'd say it's likely yes. All right, Lavinark. Are you ready to go in and seduce a demon? I can't believe this is the plan. I can't believe this is the plan. Done it once, we'll do it again. Done it multiple times, technically. You bet. I got this in the bag. If I can riz Barbatos when I didn't think I could, I think we're good. Excellent. I'm glad to see you're feeling confident. Asmodeus, the two of us should wait out here in the hall to avoid making Lucifer suspicious.
Hi.
Okay, so you're ready, right? We'll be out here watching through a crack in the door. No, you're not! You're gonna close that door and you're gonna close it good. Good luck, Lavinark. Come in. Well, I'm surprised to see you come walking into the wolf's den on your own. You certainly are a brave little sheep, aren't you?
You go, Lavinark. Show him what a sheep is capable of.
Stop! I don't need you to wingman me from the door crack. Stop it! This is so awkward. Asmo, get out. Get out. I hate when people watch me do anything romantic at all. Same, Ivy. Same. Asmo don't know anything about personal space or boundaries. He likes to watch. How should I go about this? Sit him down on my lap. I'm gonna pull, but please, guys, please pick number 2. Please, I'm begging. Have a wolf sit down on a sheep's lap, please. We have to do the power play. We're the ones in power. We're the ones in control. We have to be the ones in control here, guys. Please. Actually, this is easy. Oh, do tell. Kezan just wants to be nommed on. Kezan wants the nom-noms. You can't blame Kezan. I can't blame Kezan either. That is definitely something that I also enjoy, even though I am a carnivorous plant girl. I could be your angel or your devil. I could do the biting or be bitten. Nice. Be honest, you also think that to your top men, right?
Yes, I do.
You are correct. More than that, but that's the general gist of it. I like to keep my thoughts in my head when it comes to romance. Oh, Ivy, you're asexual. I'm a demi. I'm demisexual. I have to build up an attraction first. Like, I can acknowledge people are, people look nice, people look hot, but I wouldn't go into a romantic kind of relationship, without first building a personal connection. Kezan keeping their stash on lockdown. Good one. Good. Alright, let's end the poll. Number 2 wins with an 85%. Nice choice, chat. Thank you. Thank you for that. You can feel the thoughts, but it doesn't go beyond that. I get you, I get you. Let me switch. I'm gonna switch over there, and then there we go. All right, we're gonna be in the power play this time. He's gonna sit on our laps tonight. Come here. Wow, Lucifer just Lavenark just grabbed Lucifer by the front of his shirt and pulled him over. Thank you. Thank you for being the narrator, Asmo. Asmo with the play-by-play, like this is some kind of football game. Now he's sitting on Lavenark's lap. Now that should be pretty effective, right? You think so too, don't you, Barbatos? Well, Lucifer is just a man, so I highly doubt that he minds that Lavenark is proactively pursuing him. Well, not bad. Oh wow, he totally looks happy. So, you think you can do whatever you like to me, do you? All right. What are you going to do next, Lavenark? Go on. Oh, I'm so jealous. Out of curiosity, is it Lucifer you're jealous of, or Lavenark? Lavenark, because I want to know what it's like to have Lucifer respond like that to me. But also Lucifer, because I want to know what it's like to be like that with Lavenark. Asmo wants his cake and wants to eat it too. Oh, I'm so jealous. I can't take it. What do I do? Maybe go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom and leave us alone. You. There's no need for you to do anything at all. Barbato's like, keep it tucked away.
Oh.
Now then, Lavenark, what are you going to hit me with next? Oh, first we are in the dominating position, and now we go with the ooh woo please big eyes, damn it. Can I have your tail, please? Don't laugh at me while you're sitting on me. What's with that sad, miserable look on your face? You look like a poor, abandoned dog with no home. Or rather, a poor, abandoned sheep. Honestly, fine. As if I had a choice. Did Lucifer just grab his own tail? No way. Got him. Here. My tail. This is what you wanted, right? Yay! We did it. We scored Lucifer's tail.
Wow.
Wait, get it together, Asmo. It's finally Lucifer's turn to be ordered around. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Okay, I'm all set to take some amazing action shots, so go ahead whenever you're ready. Barbatos. Yes? Escort that little voyeur with the camera out of the room. Take him someplace other than here.
承知しました。
This means you owe me a favor now, Lucifer.
やだ。
What? No, no, no! Come on, I can't miss the chance to get a shot like this. Come now, Asmodeus. No tantrums. You're not a child. Now then, let's go.
ちょっと待って。
No! No, no, no. I need to get a priceless shot of Lucifer to upload to Devilgram. Oh, come on. No, I still think we get to do the fulfillment thing. Actually, wait, he pulled his own tail. However, we got him to do it, so it was done in the similar fashion as to how Asmo got Beal to take his tail off. So I still think Lucifer's under the curse. Well, looks like we can finally have some peace and quiet now. So tell me, Lavinark, what is it you desire? See, we still got it. But yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't get any spicier than that because, I mean, Asmo was right outside with his camera, so like, I wouldn't even, not in a million years, give him the chance to do such a thing. Sorry, my stuff's private. The spoils of victory. What? No! It cut off! It cut off! Man left it vague. Left vague. Damn. All of these requests, aside from Beal and Mammon, left hella vague. Well, you guys are just going to have nice dreams tonight. Oh, Lavinark, you're back.
ね
So, what did you have Lucifer do? Considering you're still a sheep, I take it you still have your tail, right? So, do you have any super secret special photos of Lucifer stashed away? Where are the pictures from when you made him do whatever you made him do? Please, you took pictures. Asmodeus, slow down. You're going to overwhelm Lavinark. First things first, then. I have to know what you had Lucifer do for you. Do we tease him by saying it was a lot of fun? I kind of want to tease him by just saying it was a lot of fun and then leave it at that. No, absolutely not. Okay, guys. I'll poll. Let me poll. Arcs, if you're still there, bless you, because I just heard you sneeze like 5 times in a row outside. Kizan's super thirsty this stream. Let's be fair though. The stream's kind of like influencing us a little bit in that way. Like it's kind of the game's fault tonight. Okie dokie. We have broken the tie. Also, thank you, Kizan. Number 2 has won with a 44%. Alright. Asmo, sorry, but that is a secret. Himitsu dasune. Aw, now you're just making me even more interested. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Asmo, your imagination can just, I guess, run wild as long as it doesn't involve me directly, okay? Thank you, bye-bye. Well, you've collected tails from each of your opponents. Which means that you're the last one left. You've won. Congratulations.
ちょっと待って。
Barbatos, how can you be so calm at a time like this? Don't you want to know what Lucifer did for Lavinark? There are more important things to focus on right now, such as the fact that Solomon will be arriving soon. Let's have a bit of tea while we wait for him. Hey, more tea breaks. Let's go. Let's go. Also, thank you, Sylvie, for becoming a bud. If you're here, welcome in. More important things? Did you really just say there are more important things? Unbelievable. Also, welcome back, Yuri. What happened? So, we've pulled every tail off. We are about to win the Tail Thief game. We had Lucifer sit on our lap and then begged him like a puppy. And it worked. Oh, we did manage to kiss Barbatos. He's suggested that option, and I didn't think it was gonna work. We rizzed Barbatos, even though Barbatos literally admitted that he doesn't like us, like we admitted to him that we like him. He sees us as a curiosity at the moment, but we still managed to get a kiss out of him. That's the highlight of my night, I'm gonna say. Hey, is it just me, or is something not quite right?
Oh yeah.
Are you referring to the tea? You didn't find it to your liking? No, that's not what I mean. Like, the tea is amazing. I'm talking about this test, the whole Tail Thieves thing. I mean, how is it that supposed to be a proper test for sorcerers? That's just crazy. You think so too, right, Lavinark? I mean, I thought it was fun. So I'm not really complaining, even though you're right. I'm just glad I had a good time. We had a good time, right, chat? I mean, yeah, it was fun, and I came out of it with a lot of amazing pictures too, but... I mean, getting everyone's tails was just way too easy, don't you think? There has to be something more to this, something else going on. For example, if Asmodeus and I weren't really on your side, perhaps? Yo! Yo! Ivy. Before I have time to react, Barbatos reaches out and plucks my tail right off of me. Barbatos! That's not very nice. In the middle of a tea break? The betrayal. The betrayal. I'm gonna be traumatized. I can't have a tea break anymore with any of these demons. We've got a side chapter to check here before we continue off of that. What I'd like from you. So, how does it feel, Lavinark? What's it like having your tail plucked off? I assume you're starting to feel a desperate urge to fulfill our wishes. It's clear from the look on your face.
Hi.
Well then, maybe I should go ahead and tell you what it is I want. You didn't pluck the tail off of me. Barbatos did. I ain't gonna do whatever you want from me, Asmo. How does that sound, Lavinark? You'll do what I wish for, right? Please go easy on me. Okay, sure. Please go easy on me, Asmo. I don't know what you've been doing. Oh, I don't know. Should I? Huh? If you promise to be extra sweet, I guess I'll consider it. Okay, so what I'd like from you is for you to let me do your nails. Wait, what? Huh? I thought I already do that. Wait, what? I thought I already... Look at these nails. Clearly, I let you do these nails, right? Right, chat? He already does my nails. Surprisingly tame, right? But okay, fair. Fair. Did you say nails? Well, the young master has mentioned that you do your brother's nails. Is that true? Yep, and they look totally cute, right? I must say, I find that surprising. I was under the impression that you only cared about making yourself look nice. That was a little harsh. Just a smidge. I mean, that is his main priority. But he can only keep himself busy with, like, his daily routine before he's got other things that he can do, right? We're learning a lot of things tonight, aren't we, chat? Alright, I'll just go ahead and pick the bottom one. I already knew at this point that Asmo did his nails, but bleh. Hey! Lavinark, you agree with him? Really, you two? Why would you say something like that? I mean, you've been hinting at other things all night, honey. I mean, I spare no effort ensuring that I'm ravishingly beautiful naturally, but still. I can't have everyone else around me looking drab and unfashionable, now can I? That would make me look less beautiful by extension. He's still doing it for himself in the end, guys. Oh, but with you it's different, Lavinark. I only want to do your nails as an excuse to flirt. He's gonna hold us hostage by doing our nails, and then he's gonna try and rizz us up. That was his reasoning, guys. So, come on, hold out your hand. Alright, fine.
Wow.
Okay, all done, and they're just adorable if I do say so myself.
Oya.
I have to say, they're surprisingly understated.
Nah.
Well, Lavinark did say go easy on me, right? So that's what I did. Personally, I would have preferred to add lots of 3D elements. You know, make it more decorative. Oh, style-wise. Yeah, I'm not too flashy when it comes to my nails. I don't paint my nails like IRL, really, ever. Still, I'm happy I got to do Lavinark's nails. That's enough for me. Well then, I believe it's my turn next. Are you ready to hear my request?
Yada.
Oh, I can't wait. I mean, a request from you? Something tells me this is going to be absolutely brutal. Perish the thought. I'd just like to ask Lavinark a simple question and receive an honest answer. Nothing more. Son! He's on. He's on going. He's on going. However, I'd like to be the only one to know the answer, which means I can't allow you to listen in, Asmodeus. Asmodeus, get out. What? So why not? Lavinark, I'm going to say this into your ear, if you don't mind. I'd I'd like you to give me an honest question. Or answer to the question. Actually, I'm going to ask you a question first. I'd like you to give me an honest answer to the question I'm about to ask. And that's my request. Ooh. How do you feel toward Lord Diavolo? I'd better make a point to say this very quietly, so Asmodeus doesn't hear me. Barbato's always keeping an eye out for the young master, right? This isn't hard for me to answer because I do really love Diavolo. It's not a kind of like I love the big man. I'm disappointed about him. You don't care about him? Kizan heartbroken. Sorry, Kizan. It's kind of like Levi with Ruri-chan. Barbatos with Diavolo, you know what I mean? Diavolo's always constantly on Barbatos's mind, just like Ruri-chan is constantly on Levi's mind. Yeah. This is an easy answer for me, so I will be picking the answer at the top. Barbatos answered because I think what Barbatos is trying to do is, so he sees us kind of as an outlier. We are, out of all of the characters in the story, the one with the most potential. And he wants to know if that potential is going to be a friend or a foe, basically, in regards to not him personally, but the vision that Diavolo has for the Devildom and the other two realms. So I feel like that's why he's acting the way he is. Barbatos, in my opinion, is that last character. That's kind of like a huge wall to scale because he likes to be very cautious and wants to take a lot of precautions. I think he still finds it acceptable if you consider Diavolo a friend, Kizan. I don't think you have to say that you like him in a romantic way. He just wants to make sure you aren't trying to worm your way into getting close to manipulate Diavolo or anything like that. But yeah, me personally, I think he's great. I think he's good husband material. I love him. But Barbatos is also good husband material. My. I see. Wait, what was that? I couldn't hear. What did he ask you, Lavinark, and what did you say?
承知しました。
I will keep that in mind. Thank you for your candor and honesty. Hey, no fair. I went in on this too. Come on, you have to tell me, please. All of a sudden, my neighbor started to viciously vacuum. So it's going... Okay, back to the main part of the story. And Solomon just gets a big kick out of this whole ordeal. Hi, Solomon. So you're telling me that Lavinark believed you were on the same team right up until the moment the two of you attacked? That willingness to put complete and total faith in others is both Lavinark's greatest virtue and greatest weakness. Okay, but Solomon literally said that you were on our team. It did make our job very, very easy, though. I made sure to get a really good photo of the look of shock on your face the moment your tail was yanked off, Lavinark. Give it. Give me your DDD right now. You're gonna have people out for your head, Asmo. And I'm one of them. If you don't delete those photos. If I put that up on Devilgram, something tells me my follower count would skyrocket. I'm gonna destroy your phone. You guys really had me fooled. I'm a big dummy. Don't trust anyone. Is that what you were trying to teach me, Solomon? Well, it's all because Asmodeus and Barbatos put on such a good performance. You see, Lavinark, the truth is that your exam wasn't really about that game of tail thieves. The actual point of the exam was to see whether you could resist the temptation to use Barbatos' grimoire. At no point did you ever attempt to open it, even though you knew the tremendous power it held. Yep, and even when I tried to tempt you into sneaking a little peek, you stuck to your guns. There are very few of us sorcerers out there, Lavinark. We're a small community, and we try to keep our existence a secret from the public. I needed to make sure that I could trust you to keep a secret, that you'd never go back on your word, no matter how great the temptation. Incidentally, you may be interested to know that the grimoire was actually fake. It's not mine. It would have been very bad indeed for you if you had opened it. It's a real relief that you didn't, Lavinark. Okay, but what was it? You guys aren't gonna tell me what it actually was. Okay. You've passed your test, Lavinark. Now hold out your hand. Another star? Ayo, another star. I hereby give you my star. You're an amazing person, and you deserve it. I've received the star of chastity from Solomon? Chastity? Solomon? Sorry, I need a moment. Okay. So, I believe this means you have 2 more stars left to get.
Wow.
Lavinark, that's awesome! Way to go. Ooh. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting it. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. But we gotta stay focused. I'm gonna stay focused and work hard. We're gonna get this A+. We're gonna be the, what's the word? The person that has the highest, like, good grades and stuff when you graduate school. We're gonna be that. We're gonna be that. I think it starts with an S, doesn't it? Oh no, valedictorian? Yeah, we're gonna be the We're gonna be the valedictorian of sorcerers.
Oh.
Good, that's the spirit. You can do it. Villain-dictorian, that is what I am. Now then, do you think I could take a look at those very special photos you took, Asmodeus? Please delete them. Delete them. Erase them from existence, please. I notice you seem especially happy right now, Solomon.
Nah.
You say you were just testing Lavinark, but something tells me this was one of your goals as well. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, maybe? Do not share those photos. Donut. Share the photos, please. Donut. All right. That is where lesson 54 leaves off for normal mode. Do we have something in hard? We do. What do we got? What is our hard mode chapter? The butler returns home to the castle being on fire? Or the hotel being on fire? To everything being a mess? Is Diavolo okay? Did Diavolo manage to function for... I guess that only took a day. I guess the game only took a day. Young master, I have brought some royal milk tea for you to have before bed. Thank you, Barbatos. I'll leave your clothes for tomorrow morning here as usual. Would you like me to adjust the lighting at all, or is it to your liking? It's fine, thanks. Barbatos. Yes? It seems I really can't live without you. Aww. Why, thank you. I consider that a great honor. Simeon ended up having to do all sorts of stuff for me when I was at the Angel's Halo today. I'm afraid it was a real imposition on him. Are you referring to the whipped cream he cleaned off of your cuff?
Nani?
Wait, did he mention that to you? No. I could tell from looking at your cuff. He cleaned it off nicely, but even so, there was a slight mark where the stain hadn't been removed. Wow, I'm really surprised. I mean, I made a point to check my sleeve after he was done, and I couldn't even find the spot where the whipped cream had been. Barbatos got them eagle eyes. He's watching very closely. Well, one doesn't serve as a butler for as long as I have without learning a thing or two, after all. Still, even a talented butler like yourself needs a vacation every now and then, right? You need to be able to kick back and relax sometimes. How did today go? You got to spend the day away from me after all. Did you enjoy yourself? Yes. My day was enjoyable enough, I suppose. However, I must say that I feel most at ease when I'm right here by your side. I feel the same way, Barbatos. I just didn't quite feel comfortable without you by my side today. I must admit, hearing you say that makes my efforts feel much more worthwhile. There's never a dull moment at Bayside Bonanza. Amazing sights and sounds of all sorts await you at Bayside Bonanza Worlds of Wonder. Wait, what? So it's a commercial for a nearby theme park.
Oh.
Wow, those are some impressive rides they've got. Look at that strangely shaped roller coaster. I've never seen one like that in the Devildom. Yes, it would seem you ride it standing up rather than sitting.
Nani?
Standing up? Incredible. That's gonna make you sick. Don't do it. Hey, that one's pretty interesting too. It looks like some kind of boat. I wonder what sort of ride it is. Perhaps you could try inviting Lavinark. Hey, is he trying to... he's trying to be smooth. He's trying to be smooth now. I think we left a good impression on Barbatos today, guys. Out to this theme park, you mean? Yes. Why don't you both go together? A trip to a theme park with Lavinark. Yeah, good idea. Sounds like fun. Well then, I'd better go get tickets ASAP. Actually, we'll have to first make a few changes to your schedule and find out when Lavinark is available as well.
承知しました。
Then I'll take into account the expected weather as well as high and low temperatures and check the park's event schedule, at which point I'll get tickets for the best day possible based on all of those factors.
Ah.
Right. Thank you, Barbatos. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
I told Luke that I'm a grown demon who can take care of himself. Guess I should probably get in touch with him and let him know I was wrong. I'm sorry. Did you just say something, young master? Never mind. It's nothing. Ayo, we're going on a theme park date with Diavolo? Am I in my room at the moment? Who's asking me this? Do you know how many backlogged chats I have? Quite a few. Quite a few. Quite a few of them. If it will even load, because I have so many. Oh, okay, it's Mammon talking to Lucifer. All right, yeah. I've got a couple of these I need to get through. And also on Nightbringer. But yeah, that was lessons 53 and 54 for Obey Me, Season 3 main reading. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. I liked it. Man-eating vase. Wait, what? What about a man-eating vase? Vase. Vase, man-eating vase. Barbatos. I love that he still is wearing a tie underneath the Christmas clothing. It's good. I can't really imagine Barbatos not casually wearing a tie. It just suits him super well. Super well. So, let's see. What time is it? It's 9:33. We could do a quick discussion in the tea break room if you guys would like, but then I'll have to wrap it up so I can go do some celebrations with my family for New Year's. I swear 13 was saying something about a man-eating vase. Oh, probably another one of her. Yeah, you're right. She is asking about a man-eating vase. That's interesting. I'm gonna enjoy that chat. Because there has been some chats about plants and stuff before, usually with Luke. Luke or Satan. But you're right. There's apparently a man-eating vase. I must meet them. Maybe they're my cousin. Maybe we can learn tips from each other. You know, because humans, men kind of get smart sometimes. It's not as easy to trap them nowadays. We gotta swap strategies on how to properly nom on them, you know? Gonna have to leave early. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Silvar. Thanks for hanging with us. Have a good rest of your today. But yeah, let's see. Let's do a small chit-chat. Oh, speed chat. Speed chat, let's go. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why. I think it's just an OBS problem. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Super duper weird. But yeah, what'd you guys think of tonight's reading? What'd you think of the Tail Thief game, Gameu? What'd you think of getting some more talking with Barbatos? We got to see a lot of Barbatos this session. I really enjoyed that. It really shows how, let's see. I like how he's reserved. I don't think he really... Like, around this time is when I started to think Barbatos really isn't a sneaky planner. He is just the way he is because he really wants Diavolo to be at the forefront and make really good decisions as he's trying to fill in for his dad in being the king of the Devildom. Barbatos seems like a very selfless person when I read this initially. But with some of the hints from Nightbringer, it still makes me wonder what he used to be before he decided to go down the path of being Diavolo's butler. Think of silly shenanigans were had. Yes! So like the little commentary between Asmo and Barbatos when we were having our time with Lucifer, I would like to see more Asmo Barbatos interaction like that, because I still find it super intriguing that Solomon is pacted with Asmo and Barbatos. It just, I want to see how that works. I want to unravel the complexity that is those three's relationship amongst each other. I think we're getting there, especially his Devilgram on Nightbringer. Yeah. I also find it super nice that Solomon is enlisting everybody's help to help us earn our stars. It really gives more meaning to the process of doing such a thing. I'm glad the devs decided to use this as the way to build a relationship amongst everybody instead of trying to introduce one-off like scenarios that don't really lead anywhere and their only purpose is to give us a star. It's really good that they integrated what they already had to make it more impactful. Does Grandpa really give us the chastity? That's the star he gave us. Because, so let's see, we have, how many stars do we have? We have 5, don't we? Our first star, I think, was given to us by Diavolo. Was it Diavolo? We have Diavolo, Simeon, Luke, and Solomon, but I feel like Solomon gave us a star at the very beginning as well. Right? To start off with? So I think he gave us 2 stars, actually. So I'm really wondering how we're getting our other 2 stars. Because all of the side characters have given us... Wait, Barbatos hasn't given us a star. But I was going to say the others, all of the side characters aside from Barbatos has given us a star, I think. The only stars you know about are the Super Mario RPG stars. Well, you're going to have to make space. Or else you're going to fail as a sorcerer. Not yet, a shame. It would be nice when he fully trusts us or maybe actually starts to like us is when he also gives us the star. Because Simeon didn't admit his feelings to us until that exact same session in which he admits that he has feelings for us. So it's possible. You just want to be a punch man. You could embed magical energy around your punches. You don't want to be a magical punch man? Maybe? I do like that we ended up kissing him this time since I didn't originally. And him basically confirming that we have a charming effect. Stronger. I want to say stronger than Asmo's when it comes to actually if we kiss somebody. That's an interesting bit of information. I'm not sure if it's utilized anywhere else, but I still appreciate it nevertheless. I'm gonna take that as the reason as why Asmo can't charm us. because our charm power, our Riz power is stronger than his. Maybe Barbs and Nightbringer will fully trust us, unlike an OG. I'm pretty sure he does come around to it. It's more shown in his cards, his later cards in OG. Only time will tell, though. Because Barbatos doesn't tell. I hope we get more opportunity to ask questions to Solomon and him actually answer them. He kind of has avoided some before. Am I going to pull the new event cards? I don't think so. For the Nightmare, I don't think I'm going to because it's Asmo and Beal. I have to take a look at who the SSR is, and I also have to see if that SSR card gives music. Because if it does, I'll maybe try and pull once. But I'm very broke in Nightbringer. So I might not do it in Nightbringer. I might do it in OG if I do a pull. I do like the cards though. I think they're cute. Beal actually having a cooking card is nice. I like it. You're broken both. That would have been me if I had remembered to pull in the Christmas part 2 before it ended. Because I wanted to get Barbatos and I forgot. So that is why I am still okay in OG if I wanted to pull. They really did leave the commands that we did to the brothers open-ended, huh? I actually think that's a nice touch. So you guys can imagine whatever you requested of them. I mean, unless it was Mammon or Beal, apparently. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's been getting harder to pull just in general. But I can always take solace in the fact that since Diavolo and Barbatos are side characters, they're not gonna get as many cards that you need to pull when it comes, like, compared to the brothers. Like, the brothers will always have higher priority, I feel like, when it comes to them getting new cards. You'd have made Mammon sing the polka rap? That's funny. You know, Levy would probably gladly sing that, though. You wouldn't have to compel him to do it. He would just do it. All 151 Pokemon. That's why it's not a punishment? Yeah. I agree. Barb's UR card in Spooky Part 2 event. He's in the PJ. Why is it hard to get when we got his UR easily? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they do certain they you know the devs are a little sneaky. They probably do some things like that on purpose. I never was able to pull the Diavolo birthday card. That made me sad. I think that's my biggest regret when it comes to pulling for cards this year. Your regret is also not getting Barb's birthday card. Me and Kizan will just have to share in the pain together. Yeah, well, the thing is, with the birthday ones, we'd have to wait for next year because they don't ever come up on any other opportunities, unfortunately. If you don't get them on the free pool, you don't get it. That's a good way to keep your wallet on lockdown, Ivy. It is a very good way to stay safe. Keep your money safe. Luke wanted to come and watch you bake, Kizan, so he could learn how to bake good. Since you want to impress Barbatos and he wants to impress Michael. That's probably why he came to you. You think you only got Simeon's event card, but you don't remember which one. Was it like, did you get it for doing the event, or was it a card that ran alongside an event? Like, did you have to pull out of the banner for it? Because the only event Simeon card you got by participating in the event that was a UR card was like the Rat on Stage event that was earlier this year, which I missed out. I did not get that Simeon card because I was kind of iffy on the event as a whole, and I was salty that they didn't give Asmo a birthday story. He's the only brother that didn't get a third-year birthday story. Oh, you had to pull. Okay. I'm kind of interested if I had the time and was able to do math. I would want to do an overview of how many new cards came out this year compared to like last year before Nightbringer launched. I would be interested to see if they've ran more nightmares and did more cards this year now that Nightbringer released. It had ice cream. That's all you remember. I think that's a hard mode card that you put together with shards. That has... I think I know which one you're talking about. Surely someone ran the numbers on Reddit or something. Oh, probably. But I am actually not a Reddit person. I do not have a Reddit account. I feel like if I did, I would be too absorbed and lose time into doing other things. That, and I'm just not very good at navigating forums and stuff, just like that is similar to Reddit. I haven't done forum going in forever, though. I was out of the forum doing before Reddit was a thing, is my reason for why I do not do Reddit. Like, if I'm on Reddit, it's because I Googled something very specific that I need answered, and Reddit came in clutch for me. So I do give kudos to Redditors that way for answering my very specific questions. Late night game showdown. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Because I was thinking of the Devil's Coast card for Simeon that you collect shards by doing the hard mode stages from. Because I think that also has him like holding a really big tower of ice cream. Which, fun fact, they were featured on the manual for Resident Evil 5. Reddit was? What? That's interesting. Oh no, the site you were on. Oh, okay. I was like, oh. Wait, what site were you? Wait, what site were you on? We were just talking about Reddit. What site are you talking about? Oh, the forum. The forum. No, I'm on live chat. That's right, I remember. You said you used to be on like the Resident Evil forums a lot. Because we kind of had this conversation before. IRL. Yeah, okay, yeah. I still remember conversations sometimes. My brain just needs to get jogged a little bit. Okay. Well, I'm glad everybody had a good time with this lesson today. I'm going to wrap it up here. As far as schedule goes, I know I mentioned it briefly when we first started the stream, but Monday's gonna be Pokemon on Twitch. Wednesday is going to be Unpacking, which is the game that won second place when I was running the community poll for what to play for winter cozy games. So since that won second place, that's going to be done on Twitch, which is basically an indie pixel game where I just go through a photo memory book through somebody's life and see where their life took them and where they went while they were moving about and unpacking the stuff that they had during that time period. So it'll be very comfy, very chill. You're free to always drop by on any of my Twitch streams. It's, as usual, 𝐿𝑉 on Twitch for any social platform is always going to be 𝐿𝑉. Then, Thursday is going to be more Omori here. Saturday is going to be back on Twitch for more Baldur's Gate 3 with arcs. And then Sunday, instead of reading lessons 55 and 56, I'm going to be reading the new event that just came out. I believe it's called Hospitality or something like that, where Satan is the featured UR card. It's almost midnight for you. It is 10 o'clock, so there's 10 hours, or not 10 hours, there's 2 hours till New Year's. I'm gonna make it over to my parents to celebrate. And then, wait, what if what gets really sad? Omori? Or Unpacking? I don't know. It might. Possible. Then the vibes will change. I don't know much about Unpacking aside from what I just briefly summarized, so I mean, I guess it could get sad. It's always possible. There's always those comfy looking games that look like that on the outside and then can hit kind of heavy at certain parts, so you know, who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out together. It'll be okay. But yes, that is the schedule for next week. And if there's anything that changes, I always let the Discord know, or I always try and let Twitter know. But yeah, that'll be it. So thank you guys again for coming by, saying hello, listening to me read to y'all about the shenanigans of really hot demon guys. Yeah. And then if you are still waiting for the new year, belated Happy New Year. And I'll see you guys next year. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Till then, till the next time I see you on your side of the garden. Have a good rest of your today, guys. Bye-bye. Till next time.